Alright. Let's game.
Oh yeah, Chrome
So-
is on a pace.
Considering you got sub 7, sub 5 has got to be possible, I think.
Sub 5?
That's what I
I
said.
think speed piece can save that much.
Oh yeah, with speed piece, yeah.
That's what I was saying. Chrome doesn't think so because he thinks that most of the time loss is with cutscenes and stuff. Which is partially true, but I think with we get better at the game, it could be around there.
Yeah. The only thing with speed piece that I think is going to be a little iffy with is the crashing stuff. If you go too fast,
Yeah.
you have to like wait for dialogue. That's gonna eat up a lot of time.
Yeah, you just gotta be
Luckily,
careful.
luckily, it's only like the crash has only happened once in the spot that hasn't happened to me yet, which was like I just loaded into a strange place, and then game like fucking froze, so I had to shut it down.
Yeah,
Timer's still running and stuff, so that was funny.
it's sus. Hopefully I get good EXP here. I got horrible EXP on my last run.
Get lucky for her.
Yeah, just be lucky. You can't
Is this world record pace?
every time, bro.
Every time. If it ain't world record pace, it ain't a glitch stream.
Dang.
Yeah. Sorry if we barged in here while you went live. I don't know
that's
if you
cool.
you care or not. Okay.
I wouldn't be in here if I cared, so you're good.
That's what I thought. Well, I thought you
Don't
were
lie
like
to you. Who cares?
cares a lot. I can't believe.
Did you bedge in the ASF BC last night?
I
by the
think
way?
I did by accident.
By accident.
Like I got off of my PC, but I stayed on here. Some shit.
Seafood and I joined DB.
He got on by
in the
accident. That's what he said.
normal lobby this morning, and we saw you. And I saw you chilling in there.
Yeah.
And DB seemed to be benched too.
Yeah.
So just like two homies benched in two different fucking PCs. Hilarious. They could have had a sleepover, but like nah.
No.
We were in different rooms.
Yeah.
Just waiting for a day where I join the call and it's like 12 different people in it, but everyone's asleep.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, big sleepover.
We've had that before. Like 4 people bench.
Damn. I kind of feel bad just leaving. Is better there. Nah,
I don't
just
feel bad.
fucking nah. Damn.
No, they're all cool and all.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that like
This is more important. I agree.
you know you suggested to come over, so I came over, bro.
Fair.
We're free to come and go as we please. We're all adults.
It's fair. I still got that fucking thing rattling in my headset, and I can't open my headset either. So annoying.
I'm gonna try to not use specials on Del Kong and see if that saves me time. If it doesn't, I'll reset.
The pro saves you time to get a paralyzed on him.
Yeah, it does. But the animations are so long because you can't speed them up. So I'm like,
True.
Yeah, Chrome's like that's crazy. Chrome's only at chapter 5, and you're right. He's already on pace to like pretty much match you. Maybe like 10 minutes off.
yeah.
I don't know where his offensive is.
He crashed a
when the
fuck
next few
ton
splits.
in Water 7, so he saved a lot of that.
Damn, he crashed.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. His water 7's like an hour in 8. It took me like an hour and a half. Oh damn, it's sub 2 Alabasta on any percent. That makes a lot of sense. That's cool.
Very good.
I noticed in the clip that I think TV posted about audio being slow with Speed Piece, where you saw like Chrome like get ahead of him and stuff. Or I don't know if that was Speed Piece. Might have
That
been.
wasn't. Apparently.
It wasn't Speed Piece. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. I was about to say with Speed Piece, I've been able to like fucking get way far ahead of him. I also think it's a bit of a misnomer to say it's increased by 150% because I'm sure it's just 1.5x speed.
Yeah, I'll change that. That's what the that's
also-
what it said on the mod page. So I haven't tried it. I just
Yeah.
copy paste.
I
God
think it's,
damn.
like if it just changed the word to increase by and changes that to increased to, or like it's now set to, like that would clear up the confusion quite a bit. But
Yeah.
by saying increased by, it implies that you're adding that percentage amount, not like setting it.
Exactly. Yeah.
It would be so sick if you could carry over the XP you get from the tutorial files to like after fireball.
It would.
It would be fun, like once I can get like my times comparable to yours in any percent normally, to just do like a 3x speed run,
Yeah.
like just for funsies, yeah, and see if I can get it under 3 hours or some shit. Like,
Alabasta would be so free.
we'd probably discover like 4 new soft locks in the process, though.
Yeah.
Don't know if I'm gonna be able to buy a new phone before then. For the job that I'm planning on getting, I have to have my phone to do stuff, but my phone's so fucking bad that I can barely even use it off charger.
I'm pretty sure if a phone is required for work, you're able to like ask for one to be provided.
Yeah, they should be able to supply you one.
From what I've heard, they don't.
Why that's
I mean, it's Walmart. I mean, I don't really expect much from them.
But yeah, Walmart's gonna try to skirt all that shit about.
I mean, the whole thing I
Absolutely.
need on my phone is just like the scanning app, so I can like scan the item, see where it goes, put it.
It
That's
doesn't
the
have
whole
a,
thing.
they don't have their
They
own
just don't-
scanners. Most Walmarts
Yeah,
I see have their own scanners.
Yeah, they're a $1 billion corporation. They shouldn't fucking make their minimum wage workers do that shit.
My
so,
mom has to use her phone. They don't. She doesn't have like a scanner thing. She just uses her phone.
Just, I would say look up your state laws and local municipality laws and see.
I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Shit happens. I'll figure it out. I don't want to go into state laws and stuff. Because it's not like it's going to go anywhere if I do. Like, hey, you can't do this. And they're like, okay, you can't work here. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, yeah.
I'll just flow with it. Whatever happens, happens. I'll deal with it as it comes.
Fair.
For now, I veg.
For now, you're veg, yeah.
I mean, for the past, like, 3 months, I've been stuck in a part where I have to do something, but I, like, literally can't do anything. So I've just accepted it. This Monday, I'm going to get my ID and shit, because I still never got that. Like a fucking idiot.
Big booty bitches.
Big booty bitches.
You know how many
Kong
times
looks like Luffy.
Chrome fuses in his run?
I have no clue. I haven't watched Chrome's run myself. I mean, I did, but like I didn't watch it in full detail, you know.
True. I wanted to compare our VODs for Speed Piece so I could see where he's saving all this previous time.
Yeah.
But he hadn't had it published yet. So I let him know at the beginning of the chat, and he's like, "Oh, I'll try to do that. Sorry about dude." And I was like, "Oh no, no worries, dude. Not at all. Don't apologize."
"36 out of chapter 5. Marine Ford.
Yeah, it's Capture.
Nami Schwan.
Nami Schwan.
Might be a bias thing, but I really like to like hear like a German dub for this game.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be funny. I
Like the
love that.
German dub of the cast of One Piece is so fucking good.
Yeah.
Oh, there's food
Unfortunately,
buffs in this game.
the
Okay.
old voice actor for Zoro, I think, or was Shanji, passed away.
Oh, dude.
We need a replacement.
Sad.
It doesn't sound bad as well as the old one.
Yeah. I'm like
No way, there's a-
fearing the day when Goku and Luffy pass.
Dude,
Yo,
honestly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
They're both
There's
old.
a Papa Bear versus
especially Goku right now, to be honest.
Papa Bear versus Pippi exhibition race
I
tomorrow.
mean, if Goku
Yo.
once dies, then Golden and Gohan,
What time?
everyone just literally dies.
Everyone.
It apparently ends around 6:50. That's when the draw is, which I'll be doing for HST.
I have no idea if I'll be awake or not for it.
6:50 p.m.
Oh, then yeah.
So like, that's like now, this time.
Still, I might not know if I'm gonna be awake.
Sheesh.
And,
No, I
like,
must. Molten. Molten. Too bad you can't grab the Colossus nuts.
I mean, doesn't have one.
Sad.
Like the storm part was.
Kind of say you can grab the nuts of your boss for another boss's foe.
Yeah. It's funny how Smoker has balls of steel and can't grab his nuts.
That's what happens when you smoke too much.
I mean, just for Crocodile, but not for the another ones.
Hopefully nobody calls me, because I just turned off my phone. Then you have to restart it.
Easy code.
You know what's so fucked up? I have an iPhone 6.
Damn, bro.
They've already fucking, like, doubled the fuck up, like my phone.
In the realms.
In the realm, dude. I mean, before the iPhone 6, I had an iPhone 5, I think. 5S. And that was even worse.
Oh, I'm sure. I don't know how your phone is even operational. They bloat them up with iOS updates so bad the older they are.
Dude, I literally went out one day and I was looking something up in the car while my mom was getting gas and stuff. And I open up Google, I look up one thing. By the time it loaded the page, my battery went from 84 to 33.
Jesus Christ.
The fuck?
And it was like fucking space heater. Like, it was hotter than my fucking PC after running Overwatch. like I turned off my phone right then because I was afraid it was gonna blow up in my pocket.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Like, I was like, I'm just not gonna touch that today. And I was like, why not? And I was like, feel it. I need a new phone really bad, but they're expensive,
They are.
Hey, big booty bitches.
and I'm gonna
I
say
guess
fuck
it's
them.
a nice hand warmer for winter.
Yeah. Need to warm your hands, just Google the letter A and your whole shit explodes.
Just search for the F.
Yeah, put the F instead.
See, it's so great in the winter, and if it's like, oh, it's cold, launches up fucking a game on my PC. Ah, it's much better.
Yeah.
God, my personal space heater. Depending on how cold it is, depends on what I set the graphic settings to.
Yeah. Overclock
If
it.
it's
You're Gucci.
if it's I don't think I've ever overclocked my PC.
I haven't either.
Probably I don't know if I should or not.
If I can't
I don't
even
even know if I can.
run this without screen tears on no overclock, I don't even want to know.
I think I've overclocked my PC before. Well, at least this one.
Yeah.
And it's pretty fucking hilarious actually, because some games are running so damn high that they don't even work right.
Yeah.
I do want to save up like $5,000 and just drop 5,000 on like a pre-built.
Yeah.
Why would you do that when you can
We're not-
easily build one for better and cheaper?
Oh no, not a pre-built. Pay someone to build what I meant. I don't know what's
Okay, fair enough.
Fucking idiot. No, I understand the differences between pre-built and built. Pre-built for the broke style. Built
Pre-built's not
for
bad,
for
as
you
long
got money.
Yeah, as long as you're putting good money into it, pre-builds aren't bad, but it's
Yeah.
always still better in built.
Yeah, if you like, I can probably find somebody that'll personally build it. I just need to buy the parts. Shit.
You can always
That's
do what
like
I do. Buy a pre-built, then scrap it and rebuild it from the inside. I literally buy pre-builts just because, one, Alienware has some sick-ass cases.
Fair.
And they do not
I-
sell them separately.
I'm too dumb. I cannot build a PC.
I'll just Google
It's
it.
like
Yeah,
Legos, bro. It's the freest shit in the world.
the hardest part.
I've seen people try to put in 6 of RAM and break it. I know
Oh,
for a
bro.
fact that will be me.
Dude, it's
You break
easy.
RAM, you
The-
got some brain cells that are not there.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Glenn. That's what I'm trying
Dude,
to tell
I'm gonna tell you the secret to putting in RAM. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Hold it by 2 fingers and slowly put it in. Once you hear the click on both sides, you're done.
Yep.
The hardest part of building a PC is putting in your processor. Once you get past that, the
Yes.
rest is easy.
That shit feels like a bunka giga, dude. Because then it makes that crunching noise. It's like, you're like, am I breaking it? Am I breaking it?
Gotta go, fuck, oh shit, am I breaking it?
It's either that or like if you have like super high-end graphics cards, sometimes that can be a pain in the ass. But other than that, those are the only two that matter. That are like terrifying.
I just want to save money. Just drop a metric fuck ton of money on a PC. So I won't have to worry about a PC for a while.
Just get a Threadripper, you'll be fine.
Threadripper.
No one laughed at that joke. I'll just leave it at that. Am I the only
Getting
one here who
blasted
knows what a
by One Piece
the only one
Odyssey.
here who knows what a Threadripper is?
I don't even know what a
Heard of it.
Threadripper is.
I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I'm not in. I don't know into detail what they are, but I know that they rip thread.
Hey,
A
rip
Threadripper-
threads.
They rip threads. Good. I'm glad you know that part. That's not what they do, but okay.
Are they like super fucking powerful? Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're industry standard for extremely high-end stuff. So, for example, let's say an i9, right?
Mhm.
Has 32 cores in it. A Threadripper sits around 320.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. It's strong.
And that's a low-end Threadripper, by the way.
Well,
So, like, you think your i9 runs fast? A Threadripper would take these games and just load them so fast that they would be they'd be unusable, probably. Most people who use Threadrippers are usually big animation studios who make movies with stuff like that for processing power.
or just serious gamers.
Okay, serious gamers.
It's any speedrunner that wants to run live split. Threadripper.
Dude,
Okay.
the fuck, that's fucking wild, dude.
How do
Dude,
you run live split? You got a Threadripper? A thread what? Yeah, you're not gonna go far.
Here's the thing. I've actually seen a gaming PC with a Threadripper in it, and it's the fucking most wildest ass shit possible. The guy had like two 4090s, a Threadripper, and his CPU never really even like flinched.
Lord.
Runs 5 games at ultra graphics
On
card.
five 4K displays.
Yeah. What's the graphics card at? 5% degrees? 20. Like, oh,
Nah, the degrees are gonna be high because Threadripper puts out a fuck ton of heat.
fair. But like if you gone that far, you probably have really good cooling.
Oh, you'd have to have good cooling.
Like you would have to fucking like enter like a what's it called?
You know what?
I don't
Shit.
I don't
Out of
remember the name.
curiosity, how much is the Threadripper, right? Threadripper core?
probably expensive.
No shit.
Might be a lot of money.
I forgot the name of it. It's like an AMD something. Yeah, AMD Threadripper 5.9. So a Threadripper Pro 595, which I think is a last gen's model, is 6,500.
Dude, you can
And
buy
that-
a whole fucking like built PC with that.
And that's just the processor, by the way, not counting the motherboard that's also going to be expensive to build.
You could buy fucking 5 PCs with that.
So Threadripper Pro 64 cores, 128 thread desktop processor. This thing, there was nothing that you could do that would make this thing stress or sweat.
I feel like there'd be no point in doing it anyways.
Not for a gamer, no. Like it's big for like I said, big movie animation studios, or that if you just have the money to spend just to flex on someone for no reason. Yeah, I'm playing One Piece Odyssey on a Threadripper and two 4090s. Why? Welcome to gaming. I got distracted. I forgot what I was doing in this game. Damn it. You know, this just popped in my head. What is the rules on an M.2 for this game?
You can use it. We got load removers.
That's right. I forgot y'all talked about that, so it would be a problem. Okay.
Yep.
Because it just occurred to me that if I ever wanted to run this, I am running it off an M.2, so I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh shit.
Cool.
I think I have an M.3.
Cool. You have something that doesn't exist yet.
Is it? Oh wait, no. Is that not a thing?
NVMe.
I don't remember. My brother
It's in
bought it.
development, but it's not a thing yet.
My brother bought it. I don't remember what the fuck it was. I
It's
just
probably-
gave him the money.
It's probably was it expensive?
I don't remember the price. I just gave him. Was like, hey, listen, I got like $1,000. Just take it. That was a while ago. too.
NVMe SSD.
Let's say M.2 is what PS5 runs off of right now. That's how it gets its instant loads.
Fair enough.
好きに連れて行かれた島ね。
あそこにはキューブなんてものはなかったがな。
でも
Damn, that's so crazy now to think about it. I got this fucking PC and upgraded it like a week after I graduated from high school.
アディオの言う
Nice.
通りにす
A
れば
while ago.
すぐに
What's
取
your
り返せ
specs?
そうだな、キューブ。
逆に言えばしばらくはあいつらの
Fuck
言い
if I
なり
know.
ってことか。
とりあえず仕方ねえだろう。
I think I have a GeForce 1650.
しかしこの島結構危ねえやつが多いよな。
Not bad.
怪我とかしたら
あ
すぐ言えよ。そのまま放置しちゃダメだからな。
Fucking other one was. Fuck it. GeForce Experience, where are you at? Anymore?
皆さん、次の探検
You can just type in the Windows bar, it'll show up.
Type. Yeah. No, I have GeForce on my desktop. Like the screen.
Gotcha.
It's
Gotcha.
cluttered with all my fucking files and shit too that I have for fucking Pokemon raw packs that I haven't cleaned up yet.
Like your PC would just like kill me and how disorganized everything is.
You want to see?
No, I don't. I'm actually terrified. Actually, show me. I'm now interested. I'm terrified, but at the same time.
レディーにはこの特別な一皿だ。
Which screen is which? Screen one here? Screen one's here.
Oh my god, please no. This is my worst nightmare.
fair.
Mine's disorganized within or like a fake layer of organization. Like
Look
I
at
don't have
this.
much on my desktop, but inside of like my downloads folder, it's just fucking everything. I'm like, bruh.
That's fine. You know, at least you're hiding that.
Yeah.
Like, look
Yeah.
at this. This is all on his desktop, just everything.
I can't do that.
Wait. Is that a Glaceon?
Yeah.
Well-
Glaceon.
Okay, I'll give you props for the Glaceon, but
I
the rest.
also have
I give you props for the Glaceon, but I can't. I
So
can't.
I have like the normal, like just like all around like Glaceon. Then for my browser, I have a different Glaceon and a Popplio. I can find something to click on.
リムもそこに飛ばしているということですよ。
Yeah,
わからない
Glaceon's
な
my
Mad
favorite.
Mad respect. I'm an Umbreon fan all the way.
I'm sorry.
こりゃ
Browns good.
I feel like
Tanky.
there's so many people that are like. I mean, I
わからないな
I know Glaceon is not the best Pokemon like that and like usage wise. I still just love it more. Design.
Oh, it's
all
one-
about fashion before
it's one of the best designed Eevee evolutions of all time. I can't
And
deny
that's one
that.
of the worst shinies though. I will agree. Its shiny barely changes anything.
But I'm a Gen 2er, and Umbreon came out in Gen 2, so.
I mean, well, no, it's not the
I'm an
worst.
Umbreon fan.
Me too.
It's not the worst evolution shiny. Espeon exists.
Oh god, the puke green. Yeah,
The Shrek. Yeah. What is
Shrek.
Shrek?
it's not even Shrek. It's too light for that.
変わった
So-
構造ね
I have an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1650 and a AMD Ryzen 5 3600 6-core. I'm pretty sure the lowest thing on my PC is my graphics card. I don't think I upgraded that. I upgraded the
1650 is
CPU.
still really good though. It's still pretty good.
Yeah, but it's starting to fall off. Like there's games that are coming out that I want to play, but they're like above it. Like there's I really wanted to play Need for Speed Unbound, but I can't run it. It lags too much around corners, especially. And in a racing game, going around corners and lagging is the worst experience in existence.
Well, I'll tell you this: upgrading that graphics card at this point from a 1650 is gonna cost you a pretty penny.
Yeah, that's why it's fine for now. It runs all the games that I play, barely.
Barely.
But yeah.
You may actually get more performance out of it though if you kind of get rid of some of these extra stuff you have on. I'm noticing. Like the Microsoft Store actually takes a bit of it.
雷について研究
I don't even know how to get rid of that.
ってことぐらいだ
You just close it. You don't actually have to get rid of it. Open Task Manager. That's what I do. Is open Task Manager and I close it when I'm running high-end games.
気象現象の研究なんて
I thought McAfee almost. That's also a problem. I never got it off.
Let's say I have McAfee too.
聞いたことがあるの
I have it too, but then again, I have a PC that just like doesn't really matter if it's there or not.
I don't really. And then fucking Opera does some fuck shit sometimes.
Do you not have your Opera locked?
I do have it locked something. Where's the? I could have sworn I locked it. I gotta find it though.
Because like you have so many tabs open in Opera. Holy shit!
Okay, but like, look, I only have 4 tabs.
粋なことするじゃねえか
Okay, so then why are there so many Operas open?
I don't know. It did this for Chrome. It did this for Opera. Like I don't know. It just does
探
this.
検家
And it's not like I have a virus or anything. 'Cause I've scanned, I've used Malwarebytes, I've done everything. So not like that's a problem. It's just the browser. Browser's being bad.
And if you close Opera, would it close all
探検家と
those?
して興味ない
I don't think it actually does because it just stays open. The back.
Then you have Phantom browsers open. That's what's going on here.
I don't know how to close this though.
Task Manager. You can close literally anything through Task Manager.
やっと俺の出番か
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Fuck it.
That is eating through your memory. Oh, it's memory. Okay.
So if I reopen it now, what's there?
おさっきの装置
So I reopened
今
it
度は
fresh,
2つあるみたいだな
and there's 26 now. 27.
How did it go up?
I don't know.
Go to your opera go to your opera settings. There has to be something going on here too.
It's Final Crash.
Leaving this here yaw feel.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Let's go on for that world record. Let me open mine and see if I can figure out. Show you my settings.
They block ads. And I have a VPN.
Well, VPN's gonna take usage. That's for sure.
I don't really use it a lot. It's just on there so I can click it whenever. Is it browsing data? Could that be the problem?
Okay, let's go to control panel. Do you have all your stuff locked?
I don't even know where to see that.
So there's a little like this right. There's like should be like an icon on this side. Actually, you don't have any of that on your side. So
Yeah,
that
I
means you
don't know. It all just disappeared one day.
Yeah, click at the very bottom, the little 3 dots. You can re-add it back. G-force control.
Is that it? That I need or...
行きましょう
So now it's on your bar. So now you can click on it.
G-force control.
This could help you a lot by limiting how much your browser actually will use, because it looks like it's opening a lot of tabs and using a lot of memory for some reason.
What else do I do?
Okay, so scroll down to RAM limiter. And you can turn it, like I said, you can turn it on as you see on mine, and you can set how much it will actually use for you.
I don't see yours.
トレインタフル
Should still be up.
Are you sharing application or screen?
I'm sharing an application. I'm being stupid.
Share
One.
screen, man.
Yeah. The fact that that doesn't even show up on there is really funny to me.
Should I limit the CPU usage as well?
That's up to you. I didn't really see a problem with yours, but like, let's say you have like a weaker CPU or something, you can limit it so that way it's not eating through it while you're playing a game.
What's a good setting to have the RAM limiter at?
What do you do? What do you use Opera for? I gotta answer that question if I don't.
Just like Twitch, and then I use like a gem for Destiny. That's pretty much it.
A gig is fine. That's fine. Like a gig. You don't need anything too crazy then.
So just do 2 just in case I want to like look up stuff.
Yeah. Well, 2 would be like a crazy amount of tabs open too. So it's like that's not bad. 2's fine. What this will do is it will like lock it to where it will not pass the 1 gig no matter what. That's kind of why I like Opera GX over the others, because the others don't have this feature, and they'll just like, especially Chrome, will just eat away all your resources.
CPU limiter, I guess it doesn't need to be used. Anything with the tab killer stuff, or do you not use that?
Tab killer is pretty much used to force close things. So for example, like those phantom tabs, if they were actually being used by something, you could hit them and it actually tells you how much each one of these tabs is using. So if you look at mine, SRL is using 5.2 megabytes, and then Twitter is using 114 megabytes.
Like, it still shows this much. Like
That's what's crazy to me.
Then there's a lot more too. I don't know why.
You have extensions on yours? That could be extensions now, think about it.
I have, like...
Yeah, most of them are extensions.
Yeah, you have a lot. There they
I
are.
only have 5. I only have 5.
The thing is also weird to me, I have...
I don't know. I'd assume some of those are probably the extensions.
Yeah. My RAM, for whatever reason, is like a 1 gigabyte, even though I won't have like Twitch open. Only GPUs are
But yeah, that'll help a bit though, so that way it'll reduce some of the usage from Opera at least. How much RAM do you have on your PC, you know?
6 gigs.
60
Or
gigs?
16. 16, yeah.
16? Yeah, that's fine.
I have like
Yeah.
2 8s in there.
Okay.
I'm planning on upgrading those two, like moving them from 8 to like 16s. To have a lot, even though I don't need it.
So I'm curious where a lot of those other Phantom tabs are, because like I'm sure some of them are your extensions.
Yeah.
Other than that, like that should only be 5, not like the other 20. Interesting. I can't get over the Glaceon though. That's fucking great.
Yeah, it does multiple things. It is a loading one,
行きましょう
the click, an idle. I set all of those myself.
Nice.
コックに逆らうとどうなるか教えてやる
Do so. Fuck.
俺様に任せる必殺早くし近っ
Another run with terrible EXP.
Bad.
よし
Can't get the best XP at the second run. Glitch, you gotta grind for it.
But rot.
Glitch getting this the best run possible on the second run.
Be nice.
Holy shit, what do we have here? Extension, Twitch, extension, nice, background works. Oh, I think this might be all of them right here.
Yeah, this is all.
That's probably what they all are then.
いっちゃやってや
Normally
る
there's 3 renders. All of these do.
Could not tell you, Chief. I don't know the ins and outs of Opera. Firefox I do, but not Opera.
I miss Firefox. That shit was easier back then, but God, it's just so slow.
Oh, dude, it was so easy to mod that thing too.
It was so good.
技の
In my stream. Time to open up Glitch's stream.
Hopefully that'll help a little bit on your PC.
お前ら落ちれるんじゃねえぞ
Nice.
さーてと
やっと俺の出番か
Yeah, Glitch, I need to open up Glitch's stream. Gotta support the boy.
さあ喧嘩だゴムゴムのピストル
目指す
俺
Yeah, this is great.
My fucking legs hurt. You need to quit sitting crisscross
こいつがいかず
my
ちの
chair.
巨像かよ
Never.
I do that all the time. Well, not really anymore now that I have a big ass office chair, but before I had
I mean-
one, I did.
あんたも戦
I do it because I don't want to have a. I have a floor, but it's like wood, but it's not like hardwood. It's just like splinter wood, so I don't want to like keep my feet on there.
Gotcha.
So I move it onto other places, like the sand of my desk, and that's what's hurting. and Shit.
そっちか
手強い任せて
But don't worry. Hopefully, in like 2 or 3 or 4 months, maybe
俺が
me, my brother, and my mom will be moving to an actual house, not a fucking trailer.
What?
We're gonna rent a place, so we're gonna do rent for that, which is gonna be I'm gonna be paying like 500 a month, which isn't bad. We're buying, it's like a total of like a $2,000 rent, but
Lost
my
30
mom's paying
seconds
1,000,
here.
we just gotta pay 500 each.
Dude, that's a steal.
俺
I feel bad making my mom pay the most, but she's also paying the most because she's getting what's it fucking called? It's like not divorce fee. It's you get it for like if like the wife has or like the spouse hasn't worked in
Alimony?
a long time. Alimony, yeah. She's getting like 1,500 a month.
Oh, I can't watch your stream, Glitch. I just realized it's spoilers.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Drugs.
So it's so crazy
Wait,
that at
I
the
can
end-
have it open, but half the time hidden. There we go.
Pretty sure there's a feature where you can like not like just close like the screen. Still be there.
It's called closing. It's called going to another tab, Chief.
Aren't you just fucking funny?
Yes, I
Big
am.
man,
Thanks,
aren't you?
No, not really. I'm only
Fair
100.
enough.
I'm only 160 pounds.
I never weigh myself. I don't even know how tall I am.
I
don't
work on
either.
the scale all the time.
Bro, 100% glitch is 6'5".
Hell no, I'm like 5'8".
Andre the Giant, this bitch.
Andre the Giant.
Fucking lord. I am like average ass height. I just don't know if I'm 5'8" or
Look, I'm
5'9".
pretty aren't you as skinny as I am?
Hell fucking no, I'm a big boy.
Yeah, big
I'm
boy.
a
I thought you were as
big
skinny
boy.
as I am.
I
Bro,
was at one
I-
point, but that was like 15 years ago.
Damn.
Bro, I knew Glitch was a big boy when I
I'm a
heard him
big
first say
man.
chicken. I knew it as soon as I heard him say Chicken Sammy.
Bro, yeah, Chicken
Chicken
Sammy.
Sammy.
That's the one.
Bro, Chicken Sammy, bro.
Terminology.
Chicken Samuel.
What up, DB?
What's up, Dave?
Chicken Samuel Jackson.
Not much on up early, fortunately. But just thought I'd come in and say hi. See what it looks like you guys are running desk percent. I don't know. That's
Dusk
what Liam
percent?
Simon's playing. Desk percent.
Oh,
Oh, with my desktop?
No, what are you playing? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, Glitch is live running Odyssey.
Oh, good.
I'm finally
you are
playing my
doing
first
another one.
playthrough.
yeah, I just didn't know if I could do it early in the day was the problem. Because I had to
Alright.
sleep in and shit.
Yeah, no worries.
I
No, worries.
have to sleep in.
I did.
No, I
was
feel you. I
rested.
feel you. I feel you. Oh, it's okay. I used the time to make some changes in the run. I'm feeling a lot more confident. So
I somehow lost 30 seconds in Thunder Runes, but I am also a higher level. I took the same amount of fights.
What'd you-
XP grind.
what'd you come out at? 17? 18?
37 minutes out of Thunder Runes. I'm level
Yeah, I mean, what level, though?
16, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, 37's the cutoff for me, by the way. Like, that's like the least amount of time I want to spend in those ruins. So, that's not bad. I think that's pretty much the average. I think we all just got really lucky our first playthrough.
Yeah. I must have just lost time in combat because it was faster before. I don't know what I did differently.
Wait a second. I just thought about that. Could that have an impact?
What?
Like, does the game know that we've done another playthrough before and then just give us bad rolls?
Probably
Probably.
not. I wouldn't think so. I think it's just
I mean,
RNG.
we really okay.
Yeah, fuck.
I don't think most games do that.
So it was just weird happen chance that every single member of the group got ridiculous RNG the first time.
Yep.
What makes your ability better, I'm also getting ridiculous amount of XP bonuses. So, and this is
On
my
your first playthrough.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? I'm convinced this is real because Chromson also had the same thing on his first playthrough, and I watched his other run. He was extremely underleveled for Alabasta. So
That or there's triggers to force XP ups.
There is.
Like maybe like talking to random NPCs increase the chance or some stupid shit like that.
I don't think it's that, but I know there's stuff like have Sanji and Robin in your party, have someone in a slot
Yeah.
by themselves. There's
yeah,
shit-
we definitely haven't experimented with all the team formations. I am gonna pick up the strategy guide today because the fact that the mini
So there
strategy
is a
guide
strategy
talks
guide.
about yeah, there is. I found I posted it in the Odyssey chat. They had like a mini one, and they're exactly advertising the strategy guide. So maybe that would give some insight, because the mini strategy guide in VJump talked about the Nami Sanji one, and it specifically mentioned backs turns. It says when you run into an enemy and they're back turned, if Nami is in a group of her own, bonus mission will usually come up saying that Sanji's got to go into her, like basically defeat her group.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm running with Nami Sanji and I'm getting a lot of missions immediately.
yeah, I think that's the trick. I think it's Nami. Are you having Usopp in there too?
No, I'm running Zoro, Luffy, Sanji, you know. I'm just been running, like shifting around.
Okay, and you're at Thunderhead right now? Or you're at Alabasta right now?
I'm in Alabasta.
Alabasta.
My dog is being
Oh
noisy.
fuck.
I feel you. We're both with our dogs. Joe's just pulling me everywhere. Good son, did you end up watching the rest of the video?
No,
I don't
I
have to
didn't
say
get
what
to
video.
finish it yet, but I'm going to finish it soon. It was just
Okay.
getting so smooth brain from their end. I was just tired of hearing him repeat himself. I was like, oh, dude.
Yeah.
Motherfucker's just saying nothing.
Yeah. I'm gonna test formation stuff pretty much all this week, because I think there's definitely got to be a trick in there, and we've only seen, I think, a few of the battle formations. And I just think there's more. I think we just don't know.
I just tried Mosshead and Hook or whatever, and it was
Mm-hmm.
nothing. Didn't happen.
Nothing.
Yeah. Then I switched to Luffy's formation, and I gotta liberate Luffy's area. So
Yeah. Yeah, I've had that happen too, where I do Captain's formation and I get a ton, but then I've had some where I get absolutely none.
Yep.
Do you always have Luffy at the front of your party, or do you put him in the middle?
I have him in the front. I don't think that formation matters. It just scatters them anyway.
Okay. There you go. If chat's watching, there's if people want to participate in routing, try and find formations in this game, because it will matter a lot. The moment we figure out how to get bonus battles guaranteed, the run's gonna Alabasta is gonna become that much faster. I'd even take upwards of a minute extra time in Thunder Ruins to just take off more time in Alabasta. I'm okay with that. Like if it takes off time elsewhere in the run, because I've left the area at 20 before. So I don't know. It's funny. Maybe there's something to running on a fresh new save. Can you wipe? I have to ask Nylon if you can wipe saves. I don't want to start deleting, go around deleting things in the save files that might affect it. Also, welcome Tatsuya-san to our Discord.
Big welcomes to the homie.
Maybe he's hard at work on the randomizer.
I think you got the wrong guy.
No, don't think that. I'm pretty sure that's him. I wouldn't forget.
Tatsuya, are you making a rando? I don't even know if Tatsuya's here right now. Could be AFK. I know we had someone join talking about a randomizer, but Tatsu joined because I told him to stream their playthrough in here.
Headset sniper, son. Okay, that's right. Sorry. When's Liam's son? When's your run?
Which run?
Are you gonna do a Odyssey run? The normal,
I'll do
not fast speed, not speed piece, just normal.
Like an any percent. I do want to, yeah. I want to get any percent to the same level where y'all's are at, and then try to do a speed piece, and then eventually, if I can get to that level 2, I'd like to do a 3 times run just to see how low it can go.
3 times run, my god. So like an all day, like Liam marathon, Liam San One Piece marathon.
Oh, I meant more like a 3x speed. Like
Oh,
like
3x speed?
Yeah, just to see how fast it is, kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Not
3
just submit
times
or anything
speed.
like that.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood. I thought you meant like do the run 3 times, back to back 3 times. I was like, damn.
Yeah. 24-hour stream, subathon. Just non-stop grinding.
That is a honeycomb on the ground. That's frightening. Yikes.
Alan is vegetating today.
That's good. He's been going a little bit. I mean, every day he was also on this, so
Yeah.
he needs a break. Play some D&D or relax, or who knows. What did Chrome Sun's run turn out to be? I wasn't able to watch
Like
the end of it.
6
Oh, so he broke the 7 mark. Okay.
speed piece, yeah.
Oh, with speed piece. No, I thought he was doing a normal run.
He's doing that right now.
Okay.
He's on pace to be around my time now, though. So yeah, he should.
Nice. No crashes, I hope.
Yeah.
No hitting crystals. I tried to redo that trick that he did. I just couldn't do it. Just maybe a freak accident or something. Gamers.
I have the gamer food.
Log champ.
Hot pockets.
What? Hot Pockets?
Man.
Oh no.
Not gonna lie, I don't really like them, but they're easy to make. I would fucking dumpster so I can eat anything.
Yeah. Hot pockets are my slippery slope.
Slippery
slope.
No way, is that
There he is.
Is that the boy in Island?
サソリの足肉なんて一つで十分だからな。
Big booty bitches.
Big booty bitches.
You just call him Silence not a big booty bitch. I mean,
Dang.
that's
I
fine.
mean,
I just
I-
saw that.
Where Liam's
I should be
from.
honored. Should be honored.
I'm having you get raided, Glitch, so that'll happen soon.
Okay, cool.
What? Glitch is not even phased to go. Cool, yeah.
Were you in another Odyssey runner stream?
No, I was just hanging out with Sal playing like Final Fantasy VII New Threat stuff, and then
Nice.
and then I told Sal like I'm gonna be in here, and so raid Glitch.
I got unlucky. Take 2 scorpion fights
Damn.
to get legs.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it's almost guaranteed.
Nope.
That's dumb. That's hella dumb. That's like a minute loss. 30 minutes, 30 seconds.
Yo,
It's pretty bad.
Sal, thank
It's
you.
pretty bad, yeah.
Thank you
Yo,
for the raid.
raid.
Welcome Raiders.
Ray.
King Island for the suggestion.
I'm gonna
A
head
One
out.
Piece is
Wish you all a
real.
good day.
Alright, have a good one.
Take care.
Good night.
See ya.
Peace.
Hey, I hope you enjoy the One Piece if you're gonna stay here and enjoy the One Piece. Everybody, we're trying to get double world record, you know? Got world record
This run is
into
like
world record.
somehow worse already. Even though I got.
That's not what your splits say. You're lying to me. Not just kidding.
I know. But so far, I've lost all that time.
all of it.
Yep.
Oh no.
Have you? It looks like you've
Oh,
only
yeah.
lost like a minute and a half.
Yeah,
Double
that's
world.
bad.
I mean, I never knew you had to kill more than one scorpion to get food.
Yep, sometimes you do.
Sometimes you do. It's really rare.
Ridiculous.
Glitched is cursed, so it just bodies him.
Glitch is cursed.
Yep.
I
got 3
I've
bonus
always got it.
encounters this time. Again.
Oh, there you go.
3.
So you had to pay the toll,
The world record. Yeah, the troll toll.
the troll toll. At least 2,000 berries, you know.
Yep.
It'd be good times.
Wish my dog would leave me alone.
Hey Ace, how's it going?
Sandor dragons
Later.
are technique, I believe. So
That sounds right.
Usopp is gonna keep.
They're basically like a little weak to lightning stuff because they get paralyzed, and then other than that, it's just like murder.
Yeah.
Ace.
Yeah, we just say hi to Ace in the bar. He's like, "Yo, Luffy, how's it?" And we're like, "Bye."
I accidentally made the auto heat riser persona. Let's go.
We get to see Ace in this Alabasta longer than we see him in the Alabasta movie, though.
True.
Crazy to think that the Alabasta movie has no Ace at all.
Yeah.
Pretty tragic. Offensive.
It is absolutely offensive.
My dog.
Yeah.
My dog is on my bed, looking at me, licking.
Your dog is just a big stan of glitched runs, you know?
You wanna watch Glitch? Here. Let me move the monitor.
He's
There it is.
He's looking
He's
at
actually
you.
watching too. Wait, what the fuck?
It's like
Ew.
What? You like Glitch more than me? I feed
Yeah.
you. What has Glitch done for you?
Let's just
Well,
feeding him with
He
content.
likes Booba. He likes Booba. That's why.
That's what he's actually
Good boy.
for.
Good boy then. Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy. No, he wants a piece of my hot pocket. But no. I'm a fat bitch. I do not share. Shares.
Hell yeah,
What?
brother.
What'd you say to me, dog? You wanna bark at me again? Hmm.
Dogs just sees the meat on screen and the booba, and barking is required.
So adorable.
Dang.
He's an
Shots
asshole.
fired.
I'll literally take care of him all day. As soon as my mom comes home, if I even go near him, he tries to bite me.
He's like, whoa, you're just the backup, okay? Don't get too friendly with me.
Me too.
He's getting friendly with you as like an internal spy for your mother.
Let me just ignore him. See if my
Bark percent. Not to be confused with tree percent.
Sometimes he just 3%. That was such a bad fucking show.
I'm back.
Dude, it got you.
Dude, it doesn't take much to get me.
Your boy just
Yeah.
got some steaks. Let's go.
Oh shit! How far are you in Odyssey, by the way, Michael?
I'm just in Alabasta, and I'm just trying to do all these like side mission stuff.
Dude, that's like 1/3 through the game. That's pretty good.
Wow, like what the fuck?
What?
I have been trying to break the game though.
That's good. I want to see it.
I hate the fact that they've walled off everything.
They do. Saran wrap percent everywhere.
So I actually glitched my way up a wall, and then like there's a wall up there too. So I was like, fuck. I felt like rocks that were just like barely walkable, so I just jumped up all the way, and I'm like, okay, I'm pretty high. There shouldn't be maybe like a wall here. Nope, there's a wall. God damn it. That was a good waste of 10 minutes.
Go back. Go. Lay down.
Tragic.
Dude, I'm trying to break this game, but it is finding ways to fuck me over with it.
You
Yeah.
don't break game break you.
Game breaking me, yeah, it's starting to be that way.
Yeah, you weren't kidding about walls though. They put walls on like there's a whale barrel and out. There's like all sorts of objects in Dressrosa at least that look like you would be able to jump onto them, but it seems to have like an infinite vertical wall.
There's like a
So-
pebble on the ground, infinite vertical wall. It straight up happens. Like there's a rock that we go near next to Lakeshore Cave. You walk forward and there's just like a little thing of rocks you can't even see past the bushes, and you just get stuck on it and an enemy runs into you. Happened to Glitched in his last run. And it's like, I can't even see the rocks that are that low to the floor, and you can't jump them. And it's like, alright.
Dude, they
But I
dodge
get
a
it, you
lot
know.
of things.
They do.
Stub your toe in the rocks.
True. This is going pretty fast.
I just realized if you were like little man rubber, you could never stub your toe. You would never feel it. It's just rubber.
And you'd stub it.
No, he actually has stubbed his toe in the show.
Alright, not. This anime's fake.
This anime's fake. Wow. A rubber
Entire
man
anime?
being fake? A man made of smoke being fake? I can't believe it.
That's insane.
Well, spikes hurt, and the sharp things hurt him. So
Yeah, you can stub him.
he can, yeah.
No.
He's made of rubber. How did that happen?
Nylan, I
But-
got
but-
so disappointed with this game.
Oh yeah?
It turns out Thief only steals money. I'm so disappointed.
Yeah, I know. No
I
drop.
told Glitch, I asked Glitch, like, what are the odds of stealing actual items? Because all I've been stealing is money. I have literally been running around stealing from everything to see if I can get anything rare. And Glitch
money.
goes, oh, you can only steal money. I was like, fuck!
This whole time. Yeah.
I'm so used to RPGs where it's like, okay, Thief, you can get super rare items by low chance steals. No. just
I
fuck.
never care about thieves classes unless they have mug. I don't care about steal.
Yeah, I feel what you mean. Mug all of the items. Like FF7 or whatever, where you mug all, or you mean like
attack
100%
and
chance?
steal. No, I mean
Okay,
like
gotcha.
attacking
Yeah,
and
yeah,
stealing
yeah,
at the
yeah,
same time.
Yeah, I think I feel that too. Mug is really good.
Man, I was so disappointed when he said, oh,
Yeah,
no,
exactly,
it's money.
so. Yeah.
Fuck.
It is way better if an attack does steal. I get the idea of steal being like non-damaging because they want you to be able to try to steal and stall turns.
It's not even worth
But-
it, man.
But it is good to have the choice, I think. I also...
Hey,
Good.
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead, motherfucker.
I was gonna say there are games where there's an attack that steals 100% chance if you kill them with it, and I thought that was a really cool mechanic.
Yeah, I think Bravely Default had that too.
Yeah, like Rob or whatever equivalent
Yeah.
is Brave Rob. Yeah. But you were gonna say something?
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say. I was speaking of save data. So, is it safe to erase our save data?
Sort of.
Sort of.
So the short answer, yes, but the visual will be like messed up in the save menu, but everything about it is safe other than that.
Okay.
I think you could fix
Wait.
the visual maybe by deleting another file in the saves, like the save folder, but I haven't tried yet.
Okay. Well, the reason I was asking is, it sounds stupid, but it kind of clicked in my brain this morning when Mike Solson was saying that he also had really good EXP his first time through the Thunder Ruins. And it seems like all of us, including yourself, had ridiculous EXP the first time. Like, we got tons of battle formations and things like that. And is there a chance that the game knows that you've done a playthrough before? Is it just not in the code, or is that not something we could technically see?
What, for EXP stuff, or like
For the bonus
your...
battle? I mean, like the fact that myself, Glitch-san, Chrome-san, Mike Solson, everybody, I think even you, had the most EXP we've ever gotten in that first segment has been on our first playthrough. And I didn't think I took less battles. I took less battles my first playthrough.
Yeah, I did the same. I would say
19 to 20 actually.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say yeah. There's my brain. There's some chance that what we were doing in our first attempt just happened to get it for us for some other weird reason. You know, some back data reason. And I'm just speaking out of complete theoretical, but it's also possible like the lower your level is relative to your playtime, you know what I mean? Or like something weird like that could affect it. And speedrunning is contrary to that, you know what I mean? But I don't know if something like that exists. When I looked at the code for like gimmick battles is what the game calls them, in the code. When I looked in the game code for that, it didn't suggest that, but I also can't look through like algorithms, you know what I mean? It's much harder for me to find the algorithms in this game and like trace them back because everything's loaded in like a completed call full of data and I can't read it well. I need somebody else who's good with Unreal to like pop it open, you know what I mean? Because there are people who know how to build things in Unreal. Those people would be able to tell me more than I can. I can't look at Unreal and like understand it natively. I can just look at it and be like, I understand basic programming stuff and I can like guesstimate what I'm seeing there. But somebody who actually has like intimate knowledge of it would be able to give me way more information. And there should be plenty of those people.
It is a possibility, right? Like wiping our save could potentially trigger something in the game where it's like, okay, this is your first playthrough, so
yeah, it's not impossible.
Okay.
I would back up your entire saved folder. It's like a bunch of gibberish numbers and stuff. I'd back up that entire folder. You can back it up just right outside. Just call it backup. Cut all those files, put it in backup, and then just start your game up. It should have no save. It should have nothing. Okay. And it should recreate your system save and stuff.
I think I want to try that today. The one thing is, though, I don't want to do it too much because I think for the next 3 months I'm safe, but eventually I'm assuming that DLC, I'm hoping that DLC will use our, I don't know what I'm hoping, but it could be like Kakarot where it uses the save data from the final game. So I eventually do want to have like a 100% file in there.
Well, just say.
Yeah, that's why I would just back it up. You just back it up and
just
don't think about
backup.
it.
Like, okay, and it won't. You said it's just a visual glitch, right? That'll happen.
Yes, but I think the visual glitch would be fixed by doing certain things. Like, let me try to show this off. All right, so if you're looking at my quick screen share, right? It should just be a folder.
I'm pulling it up too because I'm curious.
おいおい、なんかやばそうな場所だな。
So,
I'm looking at it.
so the game folder looks like this or whatever. This is the app data part of it. You go into it, it's saved, then saved games. Then this ID that the game gives you is your like save files. In here, it'll dump your crash reports.
Okay.
These crashes were created by me, so I already know what they are. But if like, for example, you know, Chrome has crashed his game, he could check in here and view why he crashed.
When you alt F4, it doesn't do that, right?
It does not do that. It doesn't count as an error.
Okay.
And then there's all of these, which are this is your autosave, and then this is save 1 through 20, and then this is the system save data thing, which I think is the thing that creates the glitch, visual glitch. And then there's this. This should be for your settings, but I also think it has some conflicting weird glitchy thing with the other saves.
I mean,
so it might be best to also.
Just take all those files out of the folder, put it in a backup, and
yes.
then
So you can see here I've done that.
Okay.
See, this is early up to Mausoleum. This is Crocodile to Ennie's Lobby. This is Dust Ruins to near end of early game, and this is end game. So I have them all backed up, and then whenever I get to 20, I dump them all in a new folder. I just put numbers on the sides, that way they're in order, because otherwise I'll go by the first letter. But all you have to do is just create a folder here, like let's say called backup, and then literally just like grab this whole thing, like this to this, Control X, and then like this, boom. And then you'll notice inside the actual game folder, it's gone.
Okay, cool. But you leave the crashes page in there, or can you delete that as well?
I would, because like it's there for a reason, and it doesn't have anything to do with our save.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna do that then. I think that's the best plan because I want to test the formations today.
Gotcha.
And,
the best way to get here, by the way, is this will be in your app data. So you can go into a file explorer like this one. You can type % app data % like this on the top. Enter. It'll go to it. And then in here, it'll go to roaming. You need to back out and go to local. And then in here, it'll be Bandai Namco Entertainment. And then it'll be whatever game you want that has save data by Bandai Namco in this game.
Okay, I screenshot it just in case, so I don't forget.
No problem.
All right, I'm gonna try it. I'm trying to fix this run, as I think I can get the God run. If we don't lose 13 minutes trying to kill things.
I believe in you.
And 30 actually, Glitchon's right. Like 37 minutes is not. But I think 37 minutes is the maximum time that you want to spend in Chapter 1. Like anything over, it's just like.
I didn't do anything extra at all, and I got 3840. Yeah. I did like the bare minimum.
Yeah, for me, I'm very much like in my head how I would route the game. Again, I haven't routed it I haven't deep routed it myself, like gone in. But I'm just a hard gamba. I would go through Thunder Ruins. I would tap mobs. If they're not bonus counters, I run. That's just my brain. If I don't get luck, then I reset my run because I come out of Thunder Red too weak.
I think I'm gonna do both I think I'm gonna do like that strategy, but I'm also gonna reset delete the data, and then I want to play with formations more. So
yeah, I do a little of both like this.
Yeah,
good choice.
I think the fact that you can just run from pretty much every encounter is OP.
It is. It's really nice. It's also just really fast animation. Your characters don't like run away or anything. You just black screen and you're out of the fight, and the enemy disappears. It only takes like 6-7 seconds to run from an encounter. Like you tap the mob. It loads in, depends on if you get the crit thing or not, but if it's like a completely normal encounter, there's no dialogue at the beginning, and you hit run away, like the total thing takes maybe like 7 seconds, and then the enemy's gone, which could save micro time as well. So maybe like a little less than 7. But if you do get a initiative, or the enemy somehow gets an initiative, or a bonus encounter happens, well, in that case you fight it. Then you'll lose extra time, quote unquote, trying to run from it. Because then you have to mash through dialogue and then hit run. But other than that, yeah, 100% I agree with you. You just smoke the enemy. Like, running is so good. I love it. You can also do what Glitch does, which I also think is a reasonable thing to do, though I wish the game was more clear about it. Which is, you use Obs Hockey. And you can choose to fight ones that say EXP up. My big problem is that a lot of the time I do Obs Hockey, I see the enemy and it says like, EXP up, and then I fight them and I feel like I don't get anything. Or if I do, it's like so small that I'm like, why does this even have that? That'd be my like biggest complaint. Autumn point oh.
Trash EXP, man.
It do be weird that that was like dramatic encounter and it was like 1,500. You're like, motherfucker. 1590 is not worth for a dramatic. You guys are trolling.
Wait, what?
Huh?
1590.
What was that? 5090?
1,590. Which is lower than like the lowest dramatic in the game, basically. It doesn't make any sense. It's just because it's like a storyline dramatic, so it just lies about being a dramatic, basically.
Why you lie to me, Chief?
Yeah, it just says it, but it's actually just a story fight with no bonus. More or less.
I don't even need to switch Usopp for this. I'm gonna just
See, I'll use foods on the route.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize Usopp was dying. He's dead. What? Oh yeah, he died during the Funny Gator. That fucking sucks. Fuck it.
You just forgot about Usopp.
Bro,
Did that man dirty. You just let him stay.
Oh!
Damn.
Somebody gotta do
Yeah,
this.
he
Forgot
got-
about
he's
Dre
like-
remix for Usopp.
Glitch pointing his opinion out.
I love Usopp.
To
He's
be-
one of my favorites.
He's one of my favorites as well, and the problem is I can't disagree that he's kind of bad in this. He drops off in this game.
He does.
Trying
I
to
don't
think
know- I
on
don't
how
know.
I feel about
Issues.
him. So, I always look at the character from within their type. So he's speed, and early or like ultra early, he's way better than Nami. Alabasta, he's worse than Nami almost exclusively, but he does have the ability to compete with her because he's different and he has better single target damage. And he has a long range basic attack. But then once you get into like Water 7, he falls off pretty hardcore. Compared to Nami, it's like not even close. And then after that, yeah, he never quite recovers. He's really good in very specific instances, but not having access to like a good all, etc. means that like Nami and Frankie are just way better.
Fucking attack. And I'm getting bodied enough for it.
Honestly, as soon as Frankie joins, he's already better than Usopp, except for the fact that Usopp has range. Because Frankie has burn just like Usopp does. Because he has like Frankie Cannon, which I think is like AoE ranged burn, in the same way that Usopp has his move. The only thing that Frankie is bad at, quote unquote, is that Frankie has bad TP. Outside of that, Frankie is just so much stronger. And then he has Radical Beam and Cola. So he just stays stunting on the Usopp. So I would agree. I think, yeah, Usopp falls hard. Last chapter he even exists in is basically Water 7. Once you get Frankie, there's almost no reason to use Usopp. Usopp.
Bro.
Nami is still the best character overall, though.
What, as a speed type or just in general?
Just in general, just being able to collect money like in the overworld, and then like, you know, have very good attacks. Can be pretty strong late game.
She's good. She falls off really hard late game.
Is Luffy the best character?
Yeah.
Yes, by a landslide.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the game, Luffy is okay. In the mid game, Luffy is fine. He's
Great.
pretty good because he has gear second. and then in the late game he's broken. He's very much like your expected progression for like a main character, where he's like good, great, god. And that's like the tier progression for him. Zoro's not very far off from that. Zoro is like great, good god. Like he degrades and then comes back up. Yeah. Luffy is competing though with a really good tier, which is strength types. He has to compete with Chopper, who's very, very good, up to mid game and then falls off a bit. And he has to compete with Sanji, which is kind of an easy win, but Sanji provides burn at the very least. But Sanji falls off, and it's not really Sanji's fault, it's more the developer's fault. It feels like the devs intended for Sanji to have another move after Hell Memory, but then they just didn't.
They forgot to add it.
It kind of feels that way to me, because maybe they were going to add more like Whole Cake Island moves to him, but they just didn't. Because it feels like that's the case. It feels like he should have like a move similar to Zoro, where like Zoro has billion full Trilliocosm, and it's like really strong. But you look at like Hell Memory, and it's the same type of move for the most part, except worse in every capacity. It's like less damage, less area, I think. Like it's bad.
At least Sanji's got his moment. It's kind of cool seeing him be the star of Dressrosa. Oh.
No, he does, but all I'm saying is like, in terms of power among the power types, if he had one more move, let's imagine, I don't remember his move in Whole Cake Island. Let's imagine they just give him some cracked move from Whole Cake Island. Or Wano or something. If they gave him that, he'd be crazy good. If they had moves up to Wano in this game, I think Sanji would be broken. They would have given him, like, his power suit and stuff.
I'm telling you, DLC Wano would be so good.
You know, it'd be sick is if they give us DLC Wano and then they give Sanji his own power up that gives him like 2 turns or something because he has like the stealth suit. That'd be dope. Because then he could excel. He could go back to being like a top tier.
But I mean, yes, I just worry that like the show, he'll discard the suit.
That's fine as long as he stays broken some other way. You know what I mean? I just like the idea of it being a power-up, and then him having other moves that go with it that make him really, really cracked. I think Luffy won't have anything from Wano specifically that we have to worry about, outside of, like, you know, spoilers. That could be insane if they did give it to him, but if they don't give him that, then Luffy probably won't overscale, and Sanji will catch up a bit. I don't think... I mean, Zoro could get stronger from that as well, but he's pretty good as is, but obviously new moves for everybody is great. I think... Obviously, it affects Nami well. She has Weather Egg and Zeus that aren't in this game. That would be really nice. And Chopper could get more Monster Chopper things or other things. He's less affected. Trying to think what Usopp would be nice. He doesn't have a big anything. Frankie could be a bit better if they actually gave him giant Frankie stuff in this game.
Give him the mech. That was a big thing.
Yeah. And then I think Robin would get mad buffed from it as well.
Dude, Robin would get fucking strong.
She's already really good in this game. She's stronger than Zoro at hitting all. But because Zoro just has everything, it's easier to just put all the accessories on him. But I'm looking forward to it if they do that. I think if they do it, then we can get good buffs all around and have a good time. But yeah, in this game, I think the tier list by the end of the game is like Luffy #1. It's like Luffy, then Frankie, then Zoro, then Chopper, then Robin, then Nami, then Sanji, then Usopp. That's probably what I would say it is.
Would you guys use Frankie at the end game this time over Zoro? I could have sworn you were using Zoro.
Well, for one, Frankie is a speed type, so they wouldn't even compare to Zoro. Frankie's just by far the best speed type. The reason why we don't use him for endgame like much, like Chrome put him in his route for a bit, is because we don't really need a speed type in the late route. And it's easier to just use Brook and just cast New World. Like, you end up using supplementary party members instead of more broken party members. I also didn't list Brook on my list just now, but just know he's, like, technically below Robin, but he mostly just turns into a bot that spams New World. So he's, like, weird to grade.
Spam bot confirmed.
Yeah. Because it sits there and be like, buff everybody attack. And that technically makes him extremely broken. So it's like weird. You could argue he's like the second best character in the game because buffing everybody's attack is extremely overpowered.
Is it like, let me raise it. Is it like Sting from Fairy Tail where every time he attacks he does a buff? Or is it just that one move?
He casts the move New World and then everybody in the party gets 25% attack stacking.
Okay. Yeah, because like in Fairy Tail, Sting has like a passive where every time he does a lightning-based attack, it guarantees like a buff up, no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have that unfortunately, but he's broken just because like stacking attack in this game like makes characters so unbelievably unfair.
I can bet.
It's just like, oh, Luffy went from dealing like, you know, 10k to 14k in one buff or something. It's like, oh, okay, well.
Let me ask you this: is the buff just like? Oh, well, you could just say you just said stacking, but can the buff just be consistently redone over and over again?
Yeah, you just do it every turn.
Is there a max stack? Is what I meant to ask.
There is 100%.
Okay.
But that would take 4 buffs from him. Usually we just use items for it, but the fact that he makes it so you don't need the items is pretty nice, and you can obviously just have other characters use items on top of his buff, which is what we do. Like, you can use, like, 2 new worlds for 50%, and, like, 2 items for the other 40 or 50%. If you use the quote-unquote strongest buff item, it gives 30%, and the second strongest buff item gives 20% attack. So then if you mix that with him using New World twice, then you're already at 100%.
Okay.
But it's easier to use 2 of the 20% buff items. The Elephant Tuna Sauté. You could use 20, 20, and then the 50 from him, 25, 25. And Luffy will be at 90, but Luffy's gear second gives 17, so he gets to 100. So that's just an example of like why he's potentially that absurd. But in true late game, buffs are still broken. They just scaled to being permanently broken. But there's nothing in the game tanky enough true late game to fight. There's technically challenge bosses, and you can refight them, and they get harder and harder. Eventually, those guys will be so unbelievably durable and damaging that you won't be able to do that build. You have to, like, build resistance or like, at least something to not just get flexed on by a boss and die in one hit.
Gotcha.
But, again, food items are so unbearably broken. Like, you just pop one of the, whatever the item is, the full buff item. That item, I think it's Rock Bear Soup. That item gives 100% in both of your defenses, capping it, and then gives you 30% attack. So it's like, generally, you're fine. Most things can't, like, blow you up. So, it's just a funny meme. I would say. But I don't know. I think the game is really cool. I think in terms of scaling, like, kind of like what DBK was saying earlier, there are a lot of ways they could implement the DLC, and some of the ways will create like really huge dissonance in this game. An example of something that would completely change our entire route would be if the expansion gives us new moves even in the base story.
It'd be a whole new category, wouldn't it?
I mean, we have DLC as a thing already, and we're all playing on it, but if it did that much of a change, we might have to make it expansion percent instead. Because it's just so different. But yeah, adding new moves can make it really big, or if other things are changed. Thanks, Roxas, for the good luck.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I think yeah, if they straight up gave us new moves and new items and stuff, then like a big expansion would be huge. And on the flip side, if they gave us new power, or if they just gave us like a solo DLC that's like not connected to our save at all, then that's a new like fun category to speedrun. So like I think in most cases they can make a really cool speedrun. The worst case is if they just add post-game content. It's really good for casual play, but it's hard to like put that in the speedrun.
Oh yeah. Like I said,
like,
to be honest, everyone I think at this point would just like to have Whole K or Wano.
Yeah, I think almost like that's not only one of the easiest things for them to do because it's logically followable, but it's also like it's almost implied by the end of the game cutscene. In the end of the game cutscene, like there's like a white background. Lynn is told like come over here, and she runs up to the balcony, and then she looks kind of sad for a second, and then smiles. You could imply that at the end she sees the Straw Hats have come back to visit her, and that could have been after Wano. You know what I mean? Like you can make up any reason.
Oh yeah.
And then you talk to her and go to that DLC or whatever. Thanks, Nugs, for the raid.
Thanks, bro.
The power up. How far are you, Nugs, in this game? In your casual playthrough? But yeah, I think that would be an easy way for them to do it. Good luck. Thanks, Nugs. Gotta tell us how far you are. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Gamer.
I think the one thing
fight
that
Wind
keeps-
Colossus. Hype. Best friends.
I think one of the things that keeps like interesting me is the fact that the XP in this game is so fucking random.
Yeah, because yeah, you get the bonus encounters and it's like, here's 6x EXP, and you're like, oh, okay.
And then suddenly you do another one and it's like 300, and you're like, what the f?
Yeah, you do a normal fight, 300, you get 6x, and the game goes, 6k, and you're like, wait, huh? And then, yeah, it's very funny. You can also double dramatic, so it's like, sometimes it's like, you get 1000 EXP, the game goes, oh, it's 7k EXP, and then you get it again, and it's like, it's 34k. You're like, okay, cool. So, that's why we were like kind of joking that if you were to get a double or triple dramatic in the run, like it could actually like break the entire thing. Not like ultra hard, because level ups are just not that imbalanced, but at the right time, it could make a pretty sizable impact in the run.
What's up, everybody from Nug Raid? Thanks for the raid.
Imagine just being able to get the XP bonus on every fight.
Yeah, that would be... It's not impossible, I think, but it's just probably never going to happen due to the percent that they put on it. I don't know if there's an actual failsafe to be like, nope, but I don't know.
Someone gets that in a run, it'd be the impossible run.
It would get to the point where we would be like, we would squint our eyes like, is this cheated?
True.
That's the struggle, is if somebody did just modify it, then it's like, I don't know about that one. That's why I worry about mechanics like this that are so luck-based, is because like light modification can make them so scary.
Yeah,
It means that you'd have to like
Minecraft.
really pay attention with it.
That again, Mixel?
It means you'd have to really pay attention to like moderating this game, which would be
Yeah.
a major pain, because it means you'd have to watch every run almost to a T just so that to see if it was modified or not.
Yeah, or we'd have to eventually create something that like basically checks.
Shit.
But that reduced the amount of players, I think, but it would be required if it ever got that bad.
Yeah. I don't
Is
see
it-
it getting that bad, at least anytime soon.
I don't think so anyway. I only think that it would do that if somebody creates a Nexus mod that does it.
Yeah.
There's technically already one, which bugs me. There's like one that can let you modify EXP modifier, so I have to already be like a little careful.
やめろアルフィー
Because if somebody puts something like that out that reduces the stats of mobs or that increases the XP at all, then I have to be like extra aware
ここにいるのね
of if they do a fight and the XP is above what I've ever seen, you know?
ここは何なの
They really messed up the sound effects in this port.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah?
speed up.
Yeah, it is funny. Sad and funny.
I'm glad my favorite character is good in this game.
大丈夫なのか
Oh, yeah.
Chopper.
Chopper's good.
Yeah, he do chop it up.
Oh look,
He's
a boss.
俺がいる限り誰も死なせねえ私が必要ってことねサンダーボルト
Oh damn, Chrome's near the end of his run, eh?
Yep. Should be around this time.
How's it looking?
He's sub 630 loadless. Now it's go through the tower to audio. Now it's 630, yeah.
気になるぞ
Makes sense.
So let's see.
刀がうずきそっちか一刀流
Skip the cutscene. Go after Limb.
技の切れ
みんなどうしたんだ
Good, Chrome actually backed out and didn't save.
Oof.
さあ奥へ進むわよ
Because he didn't waste time saving is what I meant to say.
Okay.
Well, don't these things have some high defense?
お前こそ
I think he's starting the little mini boss rush right now. He's fighting Lucci.
刀がうずき
I'm back.
あんたたちなんか
I'm
Welcome
alive.
back.
じゃないのよ
I finally updated my NVIDIA drivers. So they moved me out of Discord for a bit.
今がチャンスだ
But I'm back.
Sick, we like being back.
Yeah. Hopefully now with the fucking updated NVIDIA, I can actually play Monster Hunter Rise. I doubt it, but who knows.
まずはここを出ねえとなそうだな入り口まで引き返すぞ
Yes, that Chrome's near the end of his run.
What is he at the end?
ところでその女の子は誰かって
What was it, Liam?
I said near the end. He's near the end.
Yeah, I know, but what does his time look like it's gonna be?
何も気にしないで
That's a good question. Let me just try to increase the quality on my stream. Oh,
Wait,
I don't know why it's
who-
360.
私がアルバイトまで案内する
According to his splits, he's 41 minutes ahead. 41 minutes, 15 seconds ahead after Chapter 8.
Awesome.
So that would put him at a 654.
About the same pace I was on.
Let's go gaming.
この坂を登った先に北欧軍の駐
We'll
屯地
know
がある
whether he
まず
saved
は
more
そこまで
time,
行きましょう
which he probably will, coming out of Chapter 9, because he has a Chapter final split, which... Pretty sure Chapter 9 is the final chapter. He just likes to split up the boss fight, I think, and the
Well, you
washing
gotta
at the
split
end or
at the
something.
end with Frankie. So yeah, he has that extra one.
I'm pretty sure the chapter doesn't, like... I could be wrong. I didn't think the chapter ended after the boss fight.
No, it doesn't.
He's at the boss rush.
Yeah.
So this looks like a not record.
Could be real.
Well, we'll see.
Could be real.
It's close. I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm saying that's my guess looking at it.
What is your exact time, Glitch?
Like a 48 loadless or something.
It's 54.
54. Okay, you're right. Yeah. It's 54. It could do it then. I was thinking with 48.
No.
Yeah, he could. He has 20 minutes to do it, which you'll probably sneak right under it. Is my thought. That's good. That's good. And then Glitched will beat it back. Right here. Funny memes.
Creating records, that's how the birth of an interesting category begins, you know?
Yeah, dude.
Yep. I'm glad to see it's getting here. It's like slowly drilling down to the core of the earth. Eventually one of you will find the One Piece. Because the One Piece is real.
Well, I'm looking for the one cheek.
One cheek. We don't even know if that's real though. Because Whitebeard didn't say it.
That's what you think. I've got a tape.
The one cheek is something that I think Sanji is looking for.
We're kindred spirits in that sense.
He thinks it's in the all blue.
Are you fucking kidding me? That was decent, I guess. Just fucking took forever.
Time for Chrome to fight audio. Well, you gotta walk audio first.
Bullshit. I don't ever get bonuses, dude. Fucking annoying. I get a bonus on this dog shit fight that will give me nothing. Power it up.
行くわよサイクロンステップ
こんなところで
やってやろうぜ。
行って行くぞいちちち
Oh, that did give me a fuck ton actually.
おい待てよ。ビビちゃんがいねえ。
28k.
みんなビビのところへ急ぐわよ
バロックワークスの連中許さねえ。こっちだ。急ぐぞお前。
さっさと片付けるわよやるぞし逃げるぞへへじゃあ私は一足先に行かせてもらうからあ、よいさーだよし
くそ。あいつらはわざわざ道を塞いでいけやが
関係ねえ全部ぶっ壊す
見ろ取り手だ。ビビちゃん今助けに行くからな。
あんたたち甘く見てると後悔するわザンダーボルトレンド
Like they're pretty vicious.
やっと俺の出番か
ゴムゴムのガトリン
三刀流オン三千世界
行くぞ。俺についてこい。必殺火炎星。
Well, I just killed my bonus condition.
ザンダーボルトレンド
動けんだい。やるぞ。これでどうだ。くそ。
私
Still got good XP.
Luffy is
Sucks.
fucking dead. I love how Luffy's knocked out and he's like, that's weird, lightning shouldn't work on me.
He's like, ow, that hurt. What the fuck?
Dude's eyes are rolled into the back of his head. How did lightning work on me? I don't get it.
女だと思って
Damn.
舐めてると痛い目見るわよゴムゴムのガトリン
レディーが待ってるっていうのにまったく野暮な奴らだぜ。
ザンダーボルトレン
俺今の力を試すにはうってつけだな刀しといくか三刀流オン三千世界
よし
ゴムゴムのガトリング待ってろ。
狙うなら待ちなさい。
There we go. You knocked audio out. Now just time for him to fight the Divine Breath.
Oh, みんな行くぞ。
Probably gonna lose timing. That's pretty good,
このまま突っ切るぞ。
I guess. Still gonna lose time. Probably.
どけよ、ビビ。
海賊のこと、それにこの国。
わかりました。ここで麦わらの一味を全員捕まえましょう。
俺の出番か。
Fuck.
よし、任せろ。さっぺたんだ。
この敵強い。気をつけてください。
ゴムゴムのガトリング。
一刀流疾走ソング。冷めんじゃねえよ。
なめないでね。サンダーボルト。
しびれ
Beat Divine Breath.
これだ。
きっちり肩を。一刀流疾走ソング。
Okay, he's apparently 43 minutes and 35 seconds ahead of the splits now. So he's looking to get, I think, a 52? 652?
俺たちの力見せ。さっぺたんだ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。ゴムゴムのブレッド。俺がゴムゴムのブレッド。ホワイトブロー。もう気は抜かねえ。さっぺたんだ。
サンジ君、いただくわ。
やらせねえ。すぐ行く。
行くぞ、ゾロ。
Wrong character.
トラ。
コクテ。
いっそ。やる。俺がゴムゴムのブレッド。お前を倒す算段はつけてきた。必殺火薬星。
なめないでね。行くわよ。サイクロンテンポ。
こんなもんじゃねえぞ。
こいつ強えな。
そこどけ。こんなもんじゃねえぞ。
こいつ強えな。ゴムゴムのブレッド。
Oh my fucking god, of course that happens.
任せて。
お前を倒す算段はつけてきた。それよ。
悪い。切りがいがありそうだ。
ゴムゴムのブレッド。
疲れた。
Maybe we didn't lose time. Good.
俺は
こ
こまでクソ
Oh shit.
待ちやがれ麦わら
That's actually funny.
Fucking trolled.
よしこのまま突っ切るぞ
うさんくせえ奴らがうろついてやがる
少なくとも普通の市民じゃなさそうね。
Princess.
門の前に兵士がいるがいや本物の国王軍か
Trunks, I guess I should say.
ダメだ
I know the meme
ここは封鎖中で誰
that
も
says Trunks.
刀がうずき
任せろゴムゴムのガトリング
What the f- That's some bullshit.
ぶった切る三刀流王三千世界
Doing alright, buddy.
やってやろうじゃない。ザンダーボルトガット
Thanks for asking.
くそ動け
Oh.
さす帰るぞまずいまずい
What was that attack?
これだ
ここが正念場だ
竜巻
さあ私の
Getting some funny deja vu.
Uh-oh. Not the funny deja vu.
In my mind, I'm like, you could do it, Chrome Sun. You could get sub 7 RTA, but it's like a
Oh.
minute and 15 seconds away.
Oh yeah, yeah, funny.
He's like a minute away, and I'm like, you could do it, I believe. Just go straight there. You got this. Don't let the tree fuck you up again, homie. Alright, you gotta climb this. Right, you gotta climb the ladder again.
北欧軍同士で戦ってる。ここでは何が起こってるの？
急ぐぞもうすぐ宮殿が見えてくるはずだ
見えたぞ王宮だ
すでに戦いが始まっちまってるな見つけたぞ
勝負だ
やっと俺の出番か
There goes the sub 7.
一刀流シッソンソン
ぶっ飛ばすゴムゴムのガトリング必殺火炎星
天候の変化にご注意ください。ザンダーボルトガット
ゴムゴムのブレッド
Mad Lad did it. 652.10.
Nice. These.
コクテ
いさくそ行くぞゾロ
コクテ
いさ
No, Usopp. I don't think I res him for this fight.
やっと俺の出番か
I just take the L here. already gotten off my 2 main attacks.
レディーが待ってるっていうのに
Oh snap, you got some spicy golds here. It's looking like you're on pace already to...
Came out.
I love that Odyssey's got this much traction at its launch, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's sick.
強烈なのをお見舞いしてあげる。ザンダーボルテンポ。
刃こぼれすら己の恥。肩慣らしといくか。
いくよサイクロンテンポ。
まずい。その程度だ。
Should have swapped that with loot.
ムートンショット。効かねえな。
ゴムゴムのピストル。
俺の出番か。一刀流シッソンソン。あ。ビビちゃんはどこだ。
みんな見て。
I'm here. I've always been here. It's just I'm in a Discord call. There's other people talking.
大丈夫か。
I was here for the other thing too. I just didn't have a webcam because I don't do webcam. I was crusted.
Mode complete.
Would recommend not being crusted.
It's kind of hard. My natural state.
Ah, gotcha.
You could be crusted, you could be rusted, maybe even dusted.
Oh yeah, all of the above.
But you don't want to be busted.
Oh, you don't.
I don't know, some people might.
I mean, if that's your thing.
Get the door on.
Mata. 誰だかとにかく全員ここで死になさい。
Luffy here, and we're just gonna do Tempo. And then wait, Usopp's here. What the fuck? Get him out of here.
Usopp's just trying to hang out with the boys. And
He's hanging out with the wrong boys, man. Zoro's gonna be in danger a little bit. It's alright. Good. Okay. Good. Very. Now we need. Screw it.
行くぞゾロ。トラ。いさ。やる。バリだ。ボンバルディ。あらばいいかも。ボンバルディ。あらべ。ゴムゴムのブレッド。
俺だって強くなっ。
行くぞゾロ。トラ。
こくて。
いさ。やる。 やっと俺の出番か。ボーショット。
俺が
サンジ君いただくわ。
冗談じゃ。ゴムゴムのブレッド。
アウトポイント国定ロゼ
ボーショット。
あちしもう立てない。
目指すそれよりこの大砲が問題だぞ。
なんとかなっただ。
本当はそうね。さっきの爆弾たとえ
Why am I doing this?
思い
Yo, Chrome, thanks for the raid. GG's on Rocky, brother. Nice time. Sub 7, gaming.
ビビちゃん、総裁伝はどっち？
Return to get it back. We will see what happens. You're looking pretty good so far, but you never know.
あれが総裁伝。
あの柱がいっぱいあるとこだ。
Order pizza. It sounds fire right now.
Oh, that does sound good.
Rolls.
Just waiting on the steak to be cooked myself.
Yeah, steak is like next level though.
Yeah.
Some good eats.
This is kind of funny though in my game right now.
What's happening?
Apparently, I guess I equipped Nami just out of randomness with pure damage, and now she's doing double the damage of everybody else.
Nice.
She is literally one-shotting everything, and it's extremely funny to watch. Dude, the XP gain in this game is awful.
Yeah, without the bonuses, it's sus.
Which makes it really sad because, like, if you insta-kill everything in the first turn, you don't have any chance for an XP bonus.
Yep.
That's really stupid. Bruh.
Quite cringe. From Chrome Raid, what's up, son?
足元の石板がスイッチだったみたいね。
How's it going?
おお、通路と階段が出てきたぞ。不思議。ど。
ここも開いたな。
この先何があるかわからねえんだ。お前ら気抜くなよ。
あれ、この匂いは。ところでロビン、総裁伝で何を調べていたの？
まだ内緒よ。
How much more do I have on this quest? So 4 more battles.
The hell?
Heavy 多分な。それより何か仕掛けが作動したみたいだぜ。この絵誰かに似てねえか？あ？誰かって誰だよ。
How much bread for the taxes? That's kind of poverty. I'm probably gonna have about that. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, we gotta go back up. Back up this way, dude. No, we don't. I get fucking lost here every time. Going where we go.
Hooray! You're part of my crew!
Me 6 was 2 hours 15 minutes and 38 seconds late.
That's pretty cringe. 6 is bad. It's for the sub sus roll.
Dude, imagine.
Imagining.
One sec. Imagine subscribing.
Oh yeah, could be. I just have a lifetime sub to my own channel like a G.
I had to do my sub so that way I could make the comment.
I mean, if like even if it's your own like Twitch, you still have the.
You had to pay. You had to pay for
That
your
would
own
suck.
channel. Oh, I would be so triggered.
The mulch.
The sadness would be so real.
私たちがここへ来たことにクロコダイルが気づいたみたいね。
どうするの？
全員ぶっ飛ばす。
Just over here. I've been killing scorpions for the last 20 minutes.
Go.
Grinding.
They're only really bugged in that section of Alabasta, like before near Alabarna. EXP.
Well, there's a quest where you like have to kill what 20 enemies in this area, and all there's only scorpions.
Gotcha. I would recommend the aces outside the cave instead of the scorpion, but you only get.
Well,
like
the thing
one
is, I've
for
got it to where Nami can one-shot every scorpion on screen with one attack.
It's okay then. I mean, then just do it, I suppose.
As I say that, and they all live by 1 HP. Go fuck yourself, Gabe.
Get
Get
pixels.
rolled.
Damn, not just kidding.
This game knows when you talk shit about it.
They know I'm talking shit.
They're like edibles.
They're like animals.
You know, it wouldn't be the thing I would have used, but hey,
Let's see.
edible would not have been the word I would have used for this situation. But hey, good to know. Finally, I'm finished with this quest.
Why?
Everybody's good, I guess. Actually, let me do this.
Okay, let's move on to the next part of the story. I finished this posting.
Rock time. Same guy, yeah.
わからん死なせたあいつがたとえ死んだ時はそりゃそれだ
俺の番だな私が必要ってことね
Fuck it. Supposed to be Sanji. Chopper, no.
もう大丈夫だミラージュ
I didn't put evasion on Chopper this
みんな
time.
で力を合わせるんだこれで元気になるぞ
ぶっ飛ばしてやるゴムゴムのピスタ
ほういいじゃね
Getting targeted. He's getting targeted.
えやっと俺の出番か
ミラージュ
お前俺に逆らうのか
アウトポイント国定ロゼ
いけるかゴムゴムの
Nice.
かぬ
Very epic.
ボーショットほういいじゃねえか
ミラージュ
デザートラスパーだ
ビビってなんかいねえぞ
Oh my god. Stop fucking trolling me.
ピスタ
ボーショットお前俺に逆らうのか
Fine, we just get more turns now.
アウトポイント
無駄だボーショット
いけるかゴムゴムのピスタ
グランド
Uh-oh.
セックグランドデス
Rip chops.
こんなところで
He's looking at me menacingly.
この俺がふざける
よっしゃって今
Okay, good. They all leveled up, so they're full.
どうい
気をつけろルフィ様子がおかしいぞ
ミラージュ
Damn.
少し休ませてくれてもよかったのに
Let's see. Should have used. I'll
こ
do
れで元
this.
気になるぞあれお
ボーショット
ぶっ飛ばしてやるゴムゴムのピスタ
死ね
あとはお願い
Okay, well that didn't work, so we'll do this with Chopper, I guess.
デザートラスパーだ
Fuck.
やっと俺の出番か
No.
聞かぬ
ゴムゴムのピスタ
やっと俺の出番かお前デザートラスパーだ
誰か早くし
行くぞゾロ
Crocodile.
コクテ
いさ
なんでだ
Nice crit.
いつでもいいぞ。行くぞゾロ。トラコクテイサー。やる。お前、俺に逆らうのか。
My fucking god, stop. Nice crit. Nice bleed. Hell, dude.
Yoshi. 行くぞゾロ。トラコクテイサー。やる。
Poison bleed debuff is absolutely garbage. Can't even care with Chopper, bro. This is bullshit.
It's do be obnoxious.
Don't ineffective. Okay.
どこの馬の骨とも知れねえ小僧が。
戦いの続く宮殿広場で声をかぎ。
私も一緒に行くわ。
よし、じゃあみんな探すか。
総裁殿見に行く？
ああ、そうだな。ルフ。
あ、いた。
お、ウソップとチョッパーだ。迎えに来たのか。
街の雰囲気。ずいぶん変わったわね。街の雰囲気。最初に来た時と。
そうだな。よっと。
おう。
Okay. Fucking good one.
迎えに来てくれ。
Those invisible walls.
もう時間か。
腹減った
任せろ。そろそろ宮殿に戻るか。
ロビンが来れないのが残念だな。
そうだな、チョッパー。
私の出番ね。
ロビンちゃんには今度俺がとっておきのアラバスタ料理を振る舞うぜ。
俺も3時のアラバスタ料理食いて
ああ、全員ちゃんと食わせてやるよ。
私のお金。
この町直すの大変そうね。
まあな、けど大丈夫だ。
そうなの？どうして？
だってみんなで直してるじゃねえか。
うん、それもそうね。
私のお金。
Everybody's mighty quiet. You guys tired, bro?
No, I'm just working on something.
What
you working on?
Sonar.
I'm trying to find more Odyssey stuff.
You came back to the realms. I thought you were vegetating today.
I did a lot of vegetating today.
Okay. Recharge your batteries.
Recharged did a decent chunk. It was good. So I just need to
そんなに煮ちまうの。
仲間のためには
something.
Ugh. This way.
いやー、それにしても今回のアラバスタの旅もめちゃくちゃ大変だったな。
なあなあ、クロコダイルもちゃんと倒したし、これであの大きなキューブは吸収できるようになったんだよな。ええ。でもそれはあなたたちとビビの別れを見届けてからになるわ。ビビ来るかな。
ええ、きっとあの時と同じ。
そうだな。たとえ思い出でもビビはビビに違いないからな。
今回も10億ベリーはもらい損ねちゃったけどね。
まだもらう気でいたのかよ。
よしみんな、ベリーに乗り込め。
I feel more tired now than I did yesterday. This is cringe.
Funny.
I oversleep.
Toasted.
Toasted, roasted. That is exploding. That sucks. You're not anymore, Cubone. It's like 6:51 something.
何かの装置。
すげえ技術だが。
すげえ。
任せてちょうだい。
Let's see.
少しは強くなれたかしら。少しは強くなれたかしら。当然の結果ね。少しは強くなれたかしら。少しは強くなれたかしら。
Pretty trash RNG, honestly.
少しは強くなれたかしら。当然の結果ね。少しは強くなれたかしら。よし、宴だ。
But it's okay. I don't really need good RNG on that one. I'd rather save my good luck for later. As if that is a thing. Going too hard? Yeah. Can you guys stop being fast? Come be fast with us. The benefit is, since we've already been fast, now when you come to be fast, you'll be just as fast as us. Resources.
また巨像と戦わなきゃいけねえのかと思うと気が重いぜ。
突撃
3D print me something? Sounds pog. Back to Alabasta.
Basta.
My yawns are actually producing tears. My eyes are being rejuvenated. Let's go. So fucking dry. All right. With a follow gamer. Oh shit, I fucked up extremely bad with mine. Notes, they're like way the fuck up here. I have time, they won't stop talking. Okay. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Fuck. Gotta go to the Oasis first. Yeah. I lost the Yoisa time. This little shitter needs to get the fuck on somewhere. Get your ass away from me.
いた！カニだ！相変わらず大きいわね。え？連れて行くってあれのこと？
I never stop talking, I know. Now we go to the Maz. Alright, YOLO Usopp fight. Actually, we need this for Luffy too.
Yoshi, 着いた。コガニはどこだ？確か最下層の砂地のところだったと思うわ。行ってみましょう。 ってあいや邪魔だギアセカンドゴムゴムのジェットピストル
Okay.
やるか
Don't stun me.
やるか
God. YOLO, YOLO.
それにしても今のやつ、私たちがここに来るってよくわかったわね。
カニんとこで話を聞いていたんだろう。あの時近くに何匹かいたからな。
またなんかいる
Rage.
俺はせ
Ah! Oh, hell no.
ウソップ様の出番
Please.
Clocked on.
ウソップ
Please. Yes. Thank fuck. Oh no.
何が起きてももうウソップ
Please. Yes. Stop. Just keep stunning him, Usopp. Just wobble him, dude.
Just get wobbled. Ice
Yes,
climbers
get
percent.
wobbled, get wobbled, get wobbled. Yes.
We didn't ban this in this game.
We didn't, thankfully. Okay, good. He's not powered up anymore. Fuck yeah. That was fucked. The match started,
Yeah.
and I tapped X, like I was like pressing X thinking I'm skipping cutscenes like a moron. And then I just auto-attacked instantly, and he was like charging, powering up. I was like, no!
It's crazy.
That was an accident. Okay, we wobbled him. We're good. Safety. Thank God, dude. That was extremely sketch. That was fucked.
今ので終わり？
Lord Almighty.
よし
Not a Warriors game.
おいおい空風呪言しかいねえじゃねえか
いや、ちゃんと匂いはするから。天候の科学、とくとご覧あれ。
竜巻やるか
Okay, this is a little bit sus, but it's alright.
ギアセカンドゴムゴムのジェットウィン行くぞ俺についてこい
俺の番だな。アームポイント国定ロゼを道天候
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ。
よし、交代だ。
Damn it. Alright, we got the little tanky boy.
ゴムゴムのジェットウィン
天候の変化にご注意ください。
俺の出番か。二刀流、いよい羅生門。
強烈なのを
Or
お
with
見
the
舞いしてあげる。
evasion.
行くわよ、サイクロンテンポ。
Yes, Jetsuka, fuck it.
ゴムゴムのジェット
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking through the modding community for Odyssey, see where they're at, but they're not really anywhere.
Yeah. That's a useless EXP bonus.
Just general mods kind of thing.
Yeah. Come on.
I was like, okay, well, no big deal then.
Nah, it's her climb attack. It's like her weather stick thing.
Weapon. Yep. Comes from basically the word tact and climate.
Looks like a tire iron when she throws it that way. God, that Usopp fight was clinching. Oh, I have so much run left.
Gunpei, you fucking asshole.
Damn.
さあ巨像を目指そうぜ。
ここも雷鳴の遺構みたいに何かの研究施設だったりするのかしら。
奥に進めばその謎も解けるからな。中も随分崩れてやがるな。どうだ、ここまで来てこの遺構のこと何か分かったか？
そういうアディ
は俺も今のところさっぱりだ。
What if I just walk through that door? What is it?
下行くぞ。
楽しそうだな。少しは警戒。
奥の扉、ゾロなら切れるんじゃない？見て、何？
You know what? Doing this the other way.
Ooh-wee. If only.
さっきまで下にあったフロアに続く階段か。しかし逆さまになっ
But
Are
you having fun?
Yeah,
Well.
天井にあったやつなのか。
Speedrun.
いろいろと発見がありそうね。
Getting there.
Can I not press this from here? Okay, I was like, bro.
フロア全体を反転させて砂ぼこりを舞い上
I
げ
don't know
る
if I like pressing the buttons in here.
フロア全体を反転させて砂ぼこりを舞い
A lot
上
of
げる
bullshittery.
フロア全体を反転させて砂ぼこりを舞い上げるための区画怪我は俺が直してやるぞ勝負だ逃げるぞフロア全体を反転させて砂ぼこりを舞い上げるための区画かしらね正直何のためかはわからないけどきっと何か意味があるはずよ正直何のためかはわからないけど
That vibe when Luffy be whack.
意味があるはずよ
He is
Upside down
enjoying
door.
the same sentence quite a bit.
Yeah. I am glad that you can hit those on the roof. Like that's nice of the developers.
Yeah.
They could have just been like, nope.
Yeah. I don't know if I like doing it on controller because it's kind of sus.
It do be a bit sus.
Keep going this way every time. It's this way.
The biggest problem with the controller is just that they don't let you increase send speed for the camera, and there's no good reason as to why.
Yeah.
They could very easily have had it in the settings. There's like actually no good excuse. The only excuse they could have had is that it would have created a bug or more bugs, but then just let us experience that bug, but have better sense. Because like, that's another addition of Speed Piece is the ability to have 10% faster like controller camera movement.
Yeah.
You don't need all that much. You just need a bit more because this game's just like just bad enough that when you try to look up and then grab something, you lose a little bit of time, and it's dumb that you have that problem at all.
Yeah.
The native speed isn't the worst. They could have picked a much trashier speed, but it's not good enough.
Mm-hmm.
And it's easy to fix. They just add a little setting. It goes boop boop. So
3,000 worlds.
I want to believe that it's. I want to believe that it's maybe something where like Ilka is just not good with Unreal yet. Because it kind of comes off to me as like a weird Ilka thing.
Yeah.
あんたたちなんかお呼びじゃないのよ。ザンダーボルテンポ。仲間の力を見せてやる。
行くぞ、ゾロ。
Usopp? I mean, probably. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to hit almost anything with Usopp that you can with Luffy, as long as you're not grabbing it. Some of the angles you have to be at DBK'd are a little weird, because you have to, like, technically be flush with the switch. So, some of them, it's not like you can, like, hit all of them from everywhere. A lot of the time you do have to be in a good spot.
It's fine.
You can mess around with it a bit when you get there. Of course, that's a lot of time investment, but it's worth messing around with. I would just, like, get there, save, and then, like, mess around. Usually run up under it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I would just play around with moving around in Dust Runes, because you have to test Dust Runes anyway. Like, there's a lot of like slight mysteries with this dungeon.
Yeah,
Awesome. Yeah, I would mess around with a lot.
Doing a YOLO strat right now.
Go low. That's good. Dragon. Is Usopp's blow dart infinite range? Don't believe so. There's still like a render distance kind of meme.
I hit the button. The reason I save that much time is because I did this out of order. No chest in here, that's right. I could lose that time.
You'll have to see
Yeah, that's the
by the end of
YOLO.
Wind Colossi. If it's like Luffy arm, maybe we can use it to trigger thing cutscene faster. Probably. Usopp fires a shot and allows himself to move like before the shot hits a lot of the time. So I do think that he has some sauce that can be done. He also might be able to double hit some of the switches, but it might require like precise timing if it's possible at all. I definitely think messing around with like Usopp or whoever could be a big deal. By big deal, I mean it could save some seconds. not that it's like actually huge. Because we're still talking about like technically you have to become Usopp, which is like some amount of time lost. Does the shot count as his hitbox like Luffy, or is it separate? It shouldn't count as his hitbox, but I don't even think Luffy's necessarily does either. Because Luffy can grapple past cutscenes and not trigger them, but then he triggers them when his body touches the cutscene.
Please be here. If it's not here, then that confirms that you need to walk over there first. Yep, you gotta walk over there. That fucking sucks. Rip time. Alright, I just lost like 5 minutes. Pretty cool, but it was a gamble because I wanted to know if you could just get here without having to walk all the way the fuck over there, but you have to walk over there.
Well, it's upside down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Stupid.
It is stupid. It's because they put like a flag so that you see that it's there, and then like when audio gets here, he just digs it.
Yep.
And it's like, why? So you have to like walk far enough for audio or whoever to notice it while it's upside down.
Only 2. Okay, that's good.
You're scared. Well, good thing you didn't. Also, you don't need to move all the mirrors. That's fair as well.
I tried it for science. You know the answer now.
We know the answer. Community win.
Just very, very, very dumb.
It is very, very, very dumb.
I thought it was, in my mind, it was between 2 things. Either getting the other tablet first would make him aware of the tablet, or seeing it here. So I tried getting the tablet, and funny.
Yep. That is more or less what I did in my run too. I got the other tablet first, and then it seemed to be there. I don't remember having to trigger this. But I don't know when exactly audio is considered to have noticed it. I assume
Right
there's
there.
like a scene right here. Yeah.
Alright, we didn't lose
So.
that much in that case.
Yeah, he just needs the cutscene to trigger. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's an actual cutscene, but it's dumb. His name's Odo. He is like a samurai.
I would have lost a lot more if I would have ran all the way around there. But something's glowing up there. That's it. It's gotta be it. If I don't have it here, I'm gonna fucking obliterate the developers on a Twitter message. I'm gonna be like,
You
twit
should,
longer. Get fucked.
My experience with Odyssey.
Yeah.
I think Ilka are incompetent developers. They created multiple game-breaking bugs seen in this video by Liam. And this flag is bullshit and utter garbage.
How is it only
Thank
2
you.
though? I don't understand that. Don't you need to deflect all of the shit into the door? Where's the beam gonna be if you don't hit the other switches?
It's not Oda's fault, girl. But I understand the meme is funny.
How did I get a back attack from the front?
Dust ruins. It doesn't make sense. This game's funny.
Game pretty epic, pretty funny, XD.
Pretty funny piece, XD.
Yep.
Dear Oda and crew. It's Ilka. Like, Oda sent them, like, artwork and some storyline stuff from, like, 4 years ago. Freaking Ilka, dude. Should fix your shit.
Yeah, stop putting invisible walls everywhere.
Yeah, like, what is that cringe?
Could get back so much faster if I didn't have to worry about that.
Yeah. I was trying to use the console commands earlier to view all the collision planes to see which ones are jumpable. But I couldn't do it because they didn't leave the console command in, or if they did, then I don't know how to turn it on correctly.
Oh, I see right here.
That's Monkey D loop. Yeah, that's good.
Run has gone to the dumpster.
He's made of dumpsters. How does that happen? At least we know that the split is going to be crazy, and we're going to be able to optimize it by like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Is zipping up faster? Can't zip. Even though it's not the truth at all, Chrome, you can just say 120 FPS is the reason. Funny meme. Must be the 120. Better rig.
Better gaming chair.
Better gaming chair. Get in here, your little Sandy Kong. The 120 FPS only saves seconds by this point in the game. So it's not that, but it is in your heart, you know? It's just Smash Johns. The wind was in my hair.
Inside of a building.
Yeah. Wind was in my hair. Somebody sneezed in the background. They were chanting for my opponent. He played Fox. He had notches. He's missing a spring on his right analog stick, or right bumper. He's on a box. I was playing a mid tier.
Magic Pixel.
I thought it was Brawl.
I thought it was Brawl.
I've heard pretty close to all of these. It actually. I literally heard, I thought it was Brawl at the beginning of a PM tournament. That one's like actually kind of believable for funny meme. But it is a good one.
It's a great one.
Okay. When did audio get dodge chance?
Oh, this confusion's kind of going hard right now.
Yeah. Imagine if it worked like Swagger, where it gave him like 100% attack.
Sir.
Also die. True. Oh, you spelled that the normal way, which is probably because of your phone. But you can hit these a little faster, I think, if you do the aim shot.
What? Dude. Yeah, fuck the aim shot. Doesn't know how to aim.
Like aimed over your shoulder.
What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I was about to be pissed. Like, dude. Yeah, no, I'm pressing these fucking buttons. Luffy is actually smooth in the brain.
That vibe when Luffy shoots over his shoulder to hit a switch behind him. You can just like walk kind of close to them before shooting to reduce the chance for that by a lot. Because even if you're point blank in front of them and you aim shot, at least it'll have the animations faster.
Of course.
Stupid bleed characters. Bleed is cringe. They need to reduce the chance for bleed.
Yes, they do.
I was reading a guy's like proposition for a modded version of this game, and all of his propositions were total garbage. I was like, oh, a modded version of the game, that's an interesting idea, and I'm like reading it, and I'm like, this is the stupidest shit I've ever read. Not gonna lie, like, no offense to this person, not even gonna say their name at all, but I was like baffled. What some of the changes were. I was like the first one was literally like, when you swap characters, it uses your turn up. And I'm like,
no,
that's just bad. I could understand limiting the amount of switches if and only if your formation didn't get warped at the start of battles. Like, if you started the Croc battle with exactly who your squad was, then I think it's okay if you get, like, maybe, let's say, one switch out per turn. But you can switch the characters that are in the battle as many times as you want for nothing, you know? Just their position. I think that would be okay if you're trying to make the game harder, but I think that was like that's dumb if it's just like itself. The other change that I read was like, I'm gonna get this game eventually. Sick, you should, Jinx, it's very fun. My only recommendation is don't start the game and try to 100% it, because you get burnout pretty bad. Like, just play through the story, have a good time. Obviously play it the way you want to play it, but that would be my recommendation. You can always go back for all the side story stuff and all of the objectives for your maps and stuff, because the old maps get filled with items and filled with new enemies and stuff in post game and some new items. So you have to go back there anyway sometimes. So those are good opportunities to fill up your objectives. Bleed his ass. Remove audio from the game. Fair. Switch Discord. Click on my phone. Okay. Discord. Of course, Discord. Chrome, it's never going to be through Twitch. It'll never be. No offense at all. Twitch whispers are dumb. Kind of less time loss than I thought, so that ended up being not so bad. It was obviously it's bad, but yeah. Luckily, it was only 4. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, other changes he said is he wanted it to be, and I don't know why. I mean, this is a funny idea, but I think it's a bad, terrible idea. One of the things in the mod he wanted is if you use Nami's happiness punch while Sanji's in the fight, he bleeds.
Terrible.
And I was like, that's a funny meme, but terrible. He's like, he would bleed, but then he would get attack up. I'm like, that's not how it works. Bleed takes your attack away by a lot. Like that you. I mean, if you give him a special bleed state, then sure, but then that's kind of stupid. And doesn't even make sense to how bleed works in the game, so it would just seem stupid. Funny meme though. And then what else was on there? I could look at it. It was crazy. I was like, what the? Funny to talk about though. Let me look at it again. Let's see here. Some of the other ideas were okay. I just think that they're contrary to the other choices of things. So an example was he wanted Sanji and Zoro's Diablo Jambe and Ashura to buff them, like your second. That's not like too weird of an idea on paper. It just takes Luffy's unique mechanic away. Diablo Jambe, I could see it being interesting if it gave him like a little attack up or something and then a burn on his attacks. That could be okay, but burn isn't always a good thing. In a lot of cases, it's not a good thing. And Ashura wouldn't provide anything beside attack probably, so that just seems boring. And then the other thing was enemies would react with actions depending on what you do. And then the example they gave was the enemy would get boosted attack if you heal, or an enemy would gain an immunity to regular attacks if you swapped. And I was like, what? What? Why do you... Like, I get making enemies more diverse, so like they react to what you're doing, sure. But it's bad to be like, I healed. Okay, well my enemy became stronger. It's like, well then... What? That just... You're punishing me for doing what I'm supposed to do in this moment, like playing safe. If I'm scared my opponent's gonna get an attack up whenever I heal myself, I guess I'll just attack and let my character die and revive them. Like, I don't... It just changes the strat that you have to do in the game, so it actually forces your hand more, rather than allowing for more tactical choices. I think making things... If you want to mod the game, make things more tactical, not less. So, for example, if I'm fighting an enemy, maybe make the enemy more weak to an elemental status, or, you know, make the status have some other benefit to it, right? Like bleed does. I like the idea of bleed and stuff. I hate that most bosses are just completely immune to it, because it gives us less things to play with the boss, you know? Like, I'd much rather Zoro didn't bleed on, like, every attack he had, but had attacks that specifically did bleed, you know? Like, maybe Ashura as an example, right? If Ashura caused bleed, then, and it worked on bosses, it'd be cool, because you could, like, hit a boss with it, and make them bleed to lower their attack, and, like, we could play around that as a fun, like, mechanic. But most of the bosses in this game just have weaknesses to, like, elemental weaknesses, and then they're just immune to, like, every status in the game. which I think is sad, you know. That would have been cool though. There's money on the alley to the left. 240k. Chrome says.
Don't know which alley. Kinda probably passed it, I think.
Bubbly. Below the shop.
Yeah, I'm past.
So down the stairs below the shop. Gotcha. Maybe you could grab it on the way somewhere else. Box. Ground. Box plus ground. Probably won't be too impactful. I mean, it'd be nice to have it, of course, but like, we probably don't need that much money, to be honest. We can grab it on our way down there.
You did have the DLC, Chrome.
I need to get this.
You get all the bonus items before the thing starts. Is that just a pre-order bonus?
Yeah, probably just has pre-order.
Oh, okay, it's
yeah.
Am I going to dock 1, not this way?
Yeah. So, yeah, Glitch has an additional 100k play with. Don't have the ice item. The ice item is bond mission. It's the mandatory bond mission that gives it. The deluxe edition gives you the dodge item, and it gives you the why am I not remembering? It's 2 items, but the other one sucks. It's like dodge and some other
TP 10. TP percent 10% efficiency.
Yep.
Yes, that's what it is. TP efficiency 10%. We can't really use that. It's a 2x2. It's not worth it. But yes, the 2x2 dodge 15% is very noticeable. It makes characters way more durable as long as you're not super unlucky. Cool. Yeah. So if you want to integrate ice for the unripe banana gator in the desert, or not desert, unripe and bushy banana gators, you'll get it before those.
Yeah, you do.
They are weak to it. So you need to touch the sign. I stopped doing that.
You do need to touch it because you can fast travel right into the next story point at some point.
Saves time. This is where you find the 2 women, right?
Yep.
Women %. You know, I wish you could either skip these crane animations or at least walk while they're going.
Yeah.
Because I get it if the devs programmed like a fixed animation to them moving, cool. But let us like at least walk around and make 2 of them go at the same time, or even if you can't do that, at least let us like pick up items. I'd be curious if there was a way to cheese one of these cranes.
Yeah, they just hide it like behind the little platform on the thing.
I think so, but it'd be interesting if you could like jump on something weird, you know?
Yeah.
And get a perfect ang. I'll look at that right now, actually. Since that's something I can do with a full save.
Yeah.
If there is, I'll screenshot the location.
Okay. Oops. Where is Sanji's cube fragment?
No clue off the top of my head. It is here in Dock 1, I just don't know where. It might be one of the ones annoyingly behind like the factory section, in which case it's not worth it.
I'm back.
Big.
What'd I miss?
Everything.
Sus ruins.
Sounds about right.
Sus ruins.
Boy just ate his steak.
Nice.
Oh, steak percent. So moist.
Should have bought more bedrock salt. I think I'm gonna get screwed because I didn't.
もう行っちゃうのね。船が完成するところ見たかったな。
Can't fast travel, but I can do this. There's no glitches really in this game like that. We just do RPG things. Oh yeah. Fuck. What? I still only have 2? Bro! I always fucking miss a Sanji cube. It's so bullshit. I'm gonna fucking figure out where that one is, because it's losing me so much time. I don't have any food for this fight when I could be critting.
こいつ青生地じゃねえか。
政府これまでそして
ふざけんな。
じゃあ俺を止めてみな。まあ無理だと思うがな。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。よし任せろ。待ってろ。なんじゃねえ。俺がゴムゴムのピスタ。
あんたらも運が悪いね。アイスエイジ。これくらいで。
Who died? Nami, okay, that's fine.
あとはお願い。モンスターポイント。
ギアセカンド。ゴムゴムのジェットピストル。
Good one.
冷えるな。アイスタイムカプセル。ちょっと休憩だ。
こいつ強えな。
ここは任せてもらう。ここは任せて。アイスタイムカプセル。
強えな。ゴムゴムのピス。
急げ。 チョッパーたちと合流だ。分かってる。確か水で溶かして、それからお湯だ。メリー号に戻れば湯も水もあるな。みんなもロビンちゃんを連れてメリー号に戻ってるはずだ。
This is already trash. Like, I gotta figure out where that third cube is, because then I can cook tuna and crit items before Aokiji and have them for, like, everything. But now I have to wait until the fucking Tower of Law.
That's fair.
Damn, my party members pushed me into him. Fucking dickheads. Damn it.
Oh, and Nami's dying. Cool. Epic.
How goes the run?
Bad. Oh! Let's go! I'm getting so lucky right now. So lucky.
Hooray! You're part of my crew!
He's gaming.
Gage Real, thank you for the 42 months. You're probably my longest sub. Thank you, brother. I am gaming. I need to refill my health. Don't start talking, please. Thank you.
バイし
邪魔な連中だ。蹴散らすぞ。
みんな上を見て。あそこの煙突蒸気が出ているわ。
確かにここには
ルフィ、まだ無理しちゃダメだ。
アイスのおっさんに肉食わせてもらったからもう大丈夫だ。
それよりフランキー一家のアジトは地下水路の先だって話だが、前に行った時は海岸の方になかったか？
そういや、みんなと言ったな。ふざけた形の家のことだろ。
ここはメモリアルよ。その辺は実際と違ってるんじゃない？それにアジトがもう一つあるって聞いたような気もするし、とにかく地下水路に行きましょう。ウソップは前も連中にひどい目に遭わされてるし心配だわ。
Bro, how was this recommended attack? Whose fucking cube is this? Fuck it. That is the worst placed cube I've ever seen.
It's me fucking cube, mate.
God. This Water 7 is dog shit.
You sound like you're having fun.
Having a great time, dude. Such a good time. This is good. This is great. Fuck out of here. Nice crit, dude. Thanks. Are you fucking kidding me? You are going to get deleted for that one, buddy. No, I'm just weaker. Luffy wasn't on the screen for some reason. Up piano. I'm just Madge.
Don't be Madge, get Sag.
I'm both.
Feels bad, man.
お、さっき逃げたやつだ。
Thanks for the good luck.
Yes, good luck. Thank you.
Good luck.
Invoker piano.
これは扉？
What the fuck? Why am I here?
Sewer percent.
Getting lost.
To do speedruns.
The fuck?
And your next boss is Lucci 1, right? You just gotta beat him up.
Yeah. Gotta get down below.
Yeah.
If I can remember how to get there. I literally don't fucking remember because this place looks like shit.
Truth.
I'm trying to follow the story point, and it's like telling me, hey, go here, and then I go there, and it's like, no, go back.
Now go backward.
左を見て。通路を何かを。
Go to this specific spot.
This run sucks.
すげえな。扉が開いたぞ。
The Sanchi Cube shit made me very upset. I would have saved like 10 minutes. I would have did it, but instead I lost 10 minutes.
俺はそうだ。ほら、おめえら全員覚悟しやがれ。ギアセカンドゴムゴムのジェットウィン。
That's cool, man. Kazakhstan, yeah, that's cool.
モンスターポイント。
知りがいがありそうだ。二刀流、よい、羅生門。
よいっと。なんで私なのよ。ザンダーボルト。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。そこだ。うちの飯クードバーンでは諦めがま。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。ゴムゴムのジェットピストル。みっともねえ。
こっちの。俺の格差。
我々そしたかだか一海賊団のお前たちとの桁違いの戦闘力の差を見せてやる。
一人10万よ。シアワン。
No stun? Cringe.
怖くなんてねえ。モンスターポイント。
ビビってるな。それ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。ギアセカンドゴムゴムのジェットピストル。
気を抜けんな。乱脚。出血ごときだ。もう気を抜かねえ。
Nice damage, bro.
Okay, quick question.
Lucci.
This game, in the timeline, where does this game show up?
Cake seemingly, or around that time, but yeah, it doesn't.
Well, there's Coal Cake side quest events, by the way.
Yeah.
That just threw me off. What the fuck?
Yeah, Luffy has a whole cake transformation in this game, but that would be around that time.
I'm talking about Sanji's suit and all that in this game.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess a little Easter egg.
One is real time, one is with loads removed. Bottom one's real time.
あとは視聴艇じゃな。
MS ロビーか。またあの時みたいに敵がたくさんいるのかな。
みんな急いで町に戻。みんな急いで町に戻りましょう。
Yeah, keep talking.
町を出る前に追いつけるな
I
ら
enjoy that.
それに越した。あいつらが町を出る前に追いつけるなら。あいつらが町を出る前に追いつ。あいつらが町を出る前に追いつけるならそれに越したことはないんだから。そういえばロビン、視聴艇で休んでいたんじゃなかったの？
私の正体に気づかれると面倒になると思ってそっと抜け出してきたのよ。
そっか。ロビンは最初アイスバーグさんに危険視されていたんだったわね。
おい、そんなことより
私の出番ね。
町の下の方だったよな。上だ上。てめえは黙ってついてくれいいんだよ。
おーい、アイスのおっさん。アイスのおっさん、エニエスロビーに。
かつてアイスバーグとフランキーは詳しいことは話せん。
Damn it.
とりあえず地下2階まで行ってくれ。
あ、わかった。
そこの扉だ。鍵は俺が持っている。
Good luck with the rest of your run, dude. I'll hop out.
Alright, bro. Have a good one.
Alright, take care.
Later.
I don't remember how to get through here either.
ここ他の場所より
8年間放置。ここまで高度になってるな。
こっちにも変なのが嫌がるし、さすがに管理しなさすぎだろ。
よっと。
この先だ。この先に海列車がある。少し準備に時間はかかるぞ。
ああ、ありがとうアイスのおっさん。
ロケットマンを得た時には、
敵が多いわね。さすがイネスロビーだわ。
NS ロ
Thanks for gatekeeping. This is so fucked.
サンダーボルト。
待ってろ。ディアブルジャンブフランバージュシャット。よし。刀の攻撃。
Perfect. And no punch. Perfect.
よし、回り込んで先に進むぞ。
ちょっと前はあんなのいなかったわよ。
それでウソップとフランキーはどこにいるんだ？
確かに地下に牢獄があったはずよ。
おーい、どこだ？ウソップ、フランキ
ー。俺に任せろ。うわ、びっくりしたな。
帰りは大丈夫かしら。
とりあえず先に進みましょう。
やった、中に入れたぞ。お、上に通気口があるな。よっと。こっちはなんだ？また通気口だ。本がたくさんあるぞ。
あら。
なんだ？
これは一筋縄ではいかなそうね。
しょうがない、やりますか。
行くぞ。三刀流王三千世。
まずいわね。こいつ強い。
腹ごしらえだ。
あり。
どうした？
ギアセカンド、ゴムゴムのジェットピストル。なめないでね。
Tommy's gonna
こう見えて
fucking
なかなか
die.
やサンダーランス。
Murder. Good.
いってー。ゴムゴムのジェットバズーカ。これからよ。
この程度だ。まずい。
この下は何があるの？
さあ、わかんねえ。言ってみりゃわかるって。こいつ強えな。ギアセカンド、ゴムゴムのジェットウィン。これからだ。
腹ごしらえだ。
はい。
行くぞ。三刀流王三千世界。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。ゴムゴムのジェットピストル。
今行く。なめんじゃね
There's
Robin cube in here.
Sure. I was gonna say there's actually 2 shortcuts in the Dust Ruins to get back from that sand thing. The sand cutscene with audio.
Mm-hmm.
There's, while you're at the sand cutscene, if you aim up at that green crystal, you can go up the little like platform thing and fall right back at the start.
Okay.
That's probably the fastest way. The other way with the little ledge that you saw, that way you run back. I'm trying to think what that one even looks like. I don't know if you can jump down. If you can jump down and then walk around, then it's not that bad, but it's still slow. Whereas this is probably.
Oh, it is this way. I knew it was right. But I'm listening, yeah.
No, you're fine. I'm also trying to see if I can find a way to trigger either the cutscene like in some other way or find some odd object collision where you can hop up, skipping a large chunk of this section.
Mm-hmm.
I did find some buggy collision, but there are invisible walls next to it, so even though you can start climbing like 12 feet up the wall, it just doesn't let you go over.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just trying to find something where you can maybe climb up a slope ledge. There are some objects in this game that are very clearly like these are just geometrical walls and they have nothing to do with the actual thing that's next to them. And then there are other things that make Luffy, or more correctly like Usopp, vibrate, and those objects I usually think are like the way to go.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to find objects where I can like mash really quickly and wall hike them. And then hope that with that you can like basically like chunk through a section that normally would have.
I do know there is an area where you can kind of do that at the start of the game, but again there was an invisible wall past it, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it in places like Dust Ruins because like basically places where shortcuts where you fall down to go back to the start of a room. If we could go up those walls instead of down them, then we're basically skipping to the end of the room. And so those are like the most like beneficial if they do exist. Of course, they're also probably some of the most like protected walls. But the hope is that there's something.
Never know until you try.
Yeah, exactly.
20 minutes ahead of your PB with mistakes. That's cool. Yeah, I think my battles have been very good, but I think my map movement has been shit.
Yeah, it's been clumsy.
Fucking god, just pick Chopper, please. This is like the worst Water 7 of all time.
7%.
Until you have one that's worse than this.
Yes. Yeah, not yet. That's gonna happen eventually.
敵の匂いだ。誰かいるぞ。
ああ、覚えがあるぜ、この殺気。
Jeez.
Mise 見せてやる。キリンという野生の底力をの。パーティーテーブル。
サンチ君、いただくわ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。ギアセカンドワゴンのジェットバズーカ。
モンスターポイント。
俺がいいか。乱脚ねじ白人。気を抜けんな。俺がやる。
Where can Nami stand? I guess she is going to rot where she is. Ooh. Well, I made more mistakes in my PvE.
とりあえずここからの脱出だな。
まあ、どこかに出口があるはずだ。
案外簡単に出れたじゃねえか。
こっちは2人しかいねえんだ。敵に見つからねえように進もうぜ。
This is the wrong thing, I think. Yeah, that's the wrong item. Shit.
あう、ここにも海兵がいやがんのか。こっちは俺たちが捕まってた牢屋の正面じゃねえか。
逃げるなら上だが、参ってね。なんとかここまで来れたけど。
Just an attack necklace. I don't remember where it was.
して張っててくれ。やべえな、マジで急がねえと。言った。急げよクランキー、とにかく上だ。
Just 3 more hours. Just 3 more hours, dude. Jaws in the ground. Went below the earth. Just throw at the floor. Where's Frankie, bro? Oh yeah, Scrapper Frankie, that's right. 3 time skip Frankie.
まずいところに出ちまった。
もうウソップたちはどこにいるのよ。
Push the button.
全然見つからないじゃない。
きっと上に逃げたわ。私たちも水に飲まれる前に行きましょう。
また水が迫ってきたぞ。
急げ。揺れもでかくなってきやがった。おい、俺に捕まれ。このまま一気に上まで行くぞ。
まずいわ。壁からも水が。
ゆい、あまりなさそう。
Hello? Any fucking grapplers in the chat?
落ち着け。ここはまだ大丈夫だ。
Where's the next grapple?
完全に水没したわ。
ギュズギュズすんな。ここだって安全とは限らねえ。
わかってる。こっちは行き止まりだ。
別のルートを探しましょう。
ねえ、あの二人は本当に大丈夫なの？
ああ、心配すんなリム。ウソップとフランキーなら絶対平気だ。
二人のこと信じているのね。でもどうしてそこまで。
見て、はしごよ。
さすがナミさん。ほら行くぞ野郎ども。
あら、あのクレーン、ガレーラと同じものじゃないかしら。
Camera? Hello? Camera? Where is the grapple point? I forget. It's this one. It's like hidden. Yeah, it's stupid. The camera sucks here.
さっきの人たち。
You suck.
水怖くないの？ここはもう水面より高い場所なのかもな。だったら浸水の心配はもうねえぞ。
Yo, Drophic, thanks for the 200 biddies.
結構上まで来たな。
Appreciate it. Chad.
もう少しで外に出られるはずだ。
Drofig? Is it Drofig? How you say it? Any cameras? Any cameras? Any fucking cameras? Yeah, that's it? Okay, gotcha. Drofig. Thanks for the good look.
見えたぞ、出口だ。
何をしようと結果は同じだ。肩慣らしといくか。
三地君、いただくわ。
悪い。
Where's my elephant tuna? Did I not buy any? Yes, I didn't. We are fucked now. Gonna lose a lot
That
of
bad,
time.
huh?
Yeah.
Dang.
The elephant tuna is real big.
It's fine.
ナミさんロビンまたこれがリムの言ってたことかしら
モンスターポイント
We'll just have to save the ones I make for the admirals. Good one.
トールの出番か
まずは飯だ
いけるか次はドイツだゴムゴムのジェットバザーか
残る飛ぶ式だ
ぶっ飛ばしてゴムゴムのジェットバザーか
出るかはい待ってろよ今助け
まだ戦闘108ポンド砲
We get a crit out kill. Of course. Good luck. Great luck. I actually need this EXP kinda. Losing a bit of time here because of this. Die from this. You shouldn't. Almost did. Could have ended that like 3 turns ago, but I didn't get ineffected twice. Pretty epic.
We epic gaming right now?
We are severely epically gaming.
Let's go.
あの時と全く同じだわ
On the hole. What's up, Ty? Should play this game as poggers.
It always seems bad because you're struggling, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
おいおい前って言ったってよ
I love this part. So epic. I love running into invisible walls.
I don't give a fuck. You know, some people say it's the best part of the game.
I would agree.
Oh.
You know, like like a step down is a wall that you just can't pass.
Yeah.
That is the silliest part to me. It's like there's parts that should just be easy fall downs, and it's just like, nope, wall.
Yep.
No fun allowed here in this game.
Are you saying you don't like walls?
Nah,
As a
chief.
speedrunner?
Nah, we tear down the wall.
救助に来たアイスバーグの協力でメリ
Yeah, there's a lot of scumbag walls.
Crige, yeah, very Crige.
Ne, 元気になった？
俺は元気だぞ。ちゃんと寝たしな。
そう。メリー号、すごい船だったわね。
ああ。気に入ってくれるといいんだけどよ。
It's good to know.
まずはその目で見てくれ。
見て驚け。
If you mash before they start talking, you can just teleport.
Yeah, a lot of the time you can. You have to be pretty quick on it sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find a glitch that gets rid of those.
I fucking hate how I have to go to Akainu's bike, bro. This is some bullshit. Did it again. Or not Akainu,
Yeah.
Aokiji.
Yeah, Aokiji's bike. It would be funny if it's Akainu's bike. He's like, after the time skip, I stole the bike.
They fucking troll you by parking the boat on the other side.
They do. It's 100% intended troll. Some would say they tried to make it closer to you. Not a good excuse.
No. P3P and P4G. Again, bro. I still haven't beaten those games once, but I know everything about them. Oh, on the Switch. That's fair. It's a good buy, I guess. Portable. Well, ain't no way you're gonna play this game, because if you play both of those and max the socials, you're gonna be RPG'd the fuck out.
Or maybe he'll reach the next level of RPG.
Ah, maybe.
The power of a true RPG.
It's double troll because the Memoria Cube is also there. That's what makes me think I gotta leave at that. No, you gotta fucking get on your boat and then leave. Bruh.
沈みかかってたサニー号を一人で直しちまうなんて、さすがはフランキーだよな。
本当にそうね。フランキー。
Next level game, next level boating.
It's level bullshitting.
そういや、 さっきのむこの坂を登りゃいいのか。
ああ、登りきれば内海だ。
ここが内海か。いい景色じゃねえか。
あれをいいもんがあるじゃね
ウェザリアの風車にそっくりだわ。とにかくこれでここが元空島だってことがはっきりしたわ。アディオのところに戻りましょう。
なるほど。リムってな、そんな不思議な力を持ってんのか。俺らまだ喋ったことねえが、どんなやつなんだ。
そうね。得体の知れないところはあるけど、根はいい子だと思うわ。
見ろ、アディオの近く、リムが戻ってきてるみてえだ。
Stop said, Dressrosa.
リム、どうし
About to do Marineford in a minute. It's pretty pog.
でも一緒に探してくれるのはいいけど、手がかりもないのにどうするの？あ、そういや良いさ、どっかで見たぞ。
私も見たような気はするけど、それってどこだったかしら。
I do no PP break. We let our bladders explode out here.
Don't let him fool you. He's got a bottle next to him.
No bottle, just pee pant.
Ah.
The
Okay,
true
you
gamer
really
strat.
gaming. You really gaming today, huh?
Yeah, I do the catheter strat. He does that, you know.
こっちでいいのか。
You know, to be fair, that's some shit you know you wouldn't expect.
それにしてもおめえ、怒らせると怖えんだな。
Man showing us how to really game over here.
How to game.
やってないの。
That was epic. Nice one. Art.
Thou a true gamer.
The funny monkey.
こいつがチョッパー。
まだ取った時。
こいつ。
Why am I skipping it like this? Get the fuck out of here.
そういや、サニー号を修理してる時、砂浜をチョロチョロしてるやつを見かけたかもな。
よしと。じゃあサニーんとこ行くぞ。
ところでおめえ、いびきをかくの？
しないわ、いびきなんて。
いつも書いてんだろ。
I'm gonna find the guy who just puts like buys an expensive treasure chest and puts just simple pasta in it.
Simple pasta. Just some spaghetti.
Just some spaghetti. Not even noodles, just the noodle. They're not even like the sauce, just the noodles. Like fuck, man. That chest has to cost at least 18 times more than that pasta.
Oh yeah.
This bird yelled at me.
Yeah, there's no impel down. Kinda sad.
There's enemies from Impel Down, kinda in the Tower of Law, but
In
yeah.
his lobby, shit, yep.
But otherwise, no, it's Satch.
They do impel down in Romance Dawn, though.
Yeah,
And it's epic,
oh.
bro. We love mazes.
Maze percent.
So is this when I just throw up, or is it after the run?
after.
After.
Gotcha. I'll hold it in till then, Chief.
Oh, where am I going? It's fucking rat. It's confusing me.
Dirty rat.
こっちでいいんだよな。おう、洞窟を抜けりゃ大皿の庭だ。
Impelled down is Pog, but in this game it wouldn't work as well because it's just an entire part of the game where you play as Luffy only. I mean, they could have made it to where everybody was there, and that could have been cool, I guess. But
just like Marine.
Yeah.
Lord.
心配すんな。今じゃあいつは俺の子分だ。ある。いつの間に？俺はあの後もあそこへ資材を取りに行ってたからな。まあ、何度か会ってるうちに自然に。
ここ通ってナミを救いに行ったの、ずいぶん前のような気がするな。
俺にとっちゃほんの数日だったが、メモリアは時間の流れが違うんだろう。
そうよ。向こうで数日過ごしても、こっちでは半日も経ってないわ。
だったらそう思うのも当然だ。それにしてもこの木。
They could have made Marine or Impel down if they didn't pad out Alabasta so much.
やってみりゃそのいい野郎さ。
Yeah.
船の修理も手伝ってくれたしな。
待ってろよリム。お前の大事なもん絶対取り返してやるからな。
Let's see. Dude. This is so stupid, the fucking cursor placement.
The fact that every time you step on one of these bones, this thing spawns.
Yeah, pretty funny meme.
Hmm?
I said, yeah, funny meme.
It's just the fact that, like, after a while, they just go, "You doing this on purpose?"
Yeah. And then Luffy's like, haha, teehee, sus moment.
The fact that Luffy admits to doing it on purpose, too.
I know.
One Piece humor, haha.
Haha, teehee. Funny joke. So I tried glitched every foreseeable way to skip having to use one of those cranes. And it's just barely not possible. Like, you can get on like the wheelbarrow metal to get higher with like a pretty perfect jump. And then you can like aim and it looks like it should work. And even if when you jump, the first frame of jumping, it says that it would be grabbable. So this is like literally just like a micro amount too small, too short.
Yay, 3,000 XP. Oh, gave a lot more than that actually.
2,000 worlds.
It's kind of direct, yeah. It's kind of like it.
リムの水晶玉も無事に取り戻せたことだし、アディオのところに戻りましょう。よし、じゃあ行くか。
The JRPG. No. Not for that part, it doesn't have spoilers. It ends before Whole Cake Island.
Yeah, whole cake.
I want some fucking cake.
Dude, same.
That'd be pog.
Whole fake island.
がみんなの友達だとして私はみんなのために何をすればいいの？なんだよ。
This fucking squirrel. He's not even touching me.
Dude, listen.
It would be so awesome.
He's so cool.
Never give up!
困ってる友達を助けるのは当たり前。ルフィはさっきそう言ってたわ。じゃあ
Stop spamming, bro.
みんなのためにできることは。
Let's see where this is going. I will nay you into the next oblivion.
戻りましょう。
It doesn't make sense, but you're getting fucking nay-nayed.
おい、アディオ。
おう、戻ったか。
Take you on in bed, mate? Yeah, yeah. I'll body slam your ass, boy.
足なら任せとけ。
You'll stand a
スー
chance.
パーなやつをかけてやるぜ。
Super.
すげえなフランキー。もうできちまったのか。
Have to cook. Now is the
Cooking
time.
percent.
よし、飯だ飯。
It is the time to cook, Chief.
Cook and craft. Oh, not yet. Okay, cooking percent. He still doesn't have his shit on.
Oh, 腕が鳴るな。さあ食え。
It's gonna have to do.
任せてちょうだい。あらよかったじゃない。少しは強くなれたかしら。少しは強くなれたかしら。当然の結果ね。少しは強くなれたかしら。少しは強くなれたかしら。
Kind of bad. Let's do a small craft there. Nothing crazy, because I don't have crit yet.
レディーにはこの特別な一皿だ。
さてと、行くか。 滝の裏に何があるのかはわからないけど、とりあえず他の場所を探索してみましょうか。よし、探検だ。よっと。
こっちにはなんかありそうだな。
よいしょっと。よいしょっと。見て、宝箱よ。
Some random pizza dude at my door.
Random pizza, you say?
Yeah.
Damn.
Brother's like, you didn't order this? I'm like, bro, I'm gaming. I guess. You know what the hell that is? Doesn't look like any pizza I've ever seen. Unless it's like Pizza Hut. We never ordered that.
Pizza.
なんだか急に寒くなったわね。
見ろ、滝がなくなってやがる。
Part of me doesn't want to finish this, but I know I have to because it's ahead by a lot.
I getcha.
I'm just hungry. I didn't eat enough. By the time I'm done, it's gonna be like fucking midnight, and I'm gonna be resting with my options.
何が待ってんのか楽しみだ。
Oh, you fucking moron. The aiming is so bad sometimes.
俺たちに聞かれてもその問いには誰も答えられねえぜ。
よいしょっと。よいしょっと。
すげえ、地面が全部。よし、行くぞ。
おお、マジで凍ってるけど急に割れたりしねえよな。
みんな早く向こう側へ渡りましょう。
What's this other chest? It's not worth it. Only the 30k, I guess. Well, I got a cookie delivered to my area. That's pretty epic. Too bad I can't cut it, so I'm just gonna have to eat it like a pizza. Okay. Where am I going? Stop auto running. Back down the elevator we go. I have no time to eat this thing, bro.
Funny meme.
Okay,
Hit auto battle on a boss and then jam it in your mouth. I don't.
Unlock the red door. Right behind it.
最初のフロアに赤い扉が2つあったが、どっちかが巨像のところへ行くための正規ルートかもな。好きな扉を選びな。俺はどこでもついていくぜ。
進むためには仕方ないけど、
下に行けばいいんだよな。
ルビー、油断すんなよ。何が潜んでるかわからねえからな。
どうやって進むんだ？
落ち着けって。よく見りゃ天井につららがある。
よし、着いた。先。なんだ？またあの装置があるじゃねえか。
この先がどうなってるのかわからないから、氷と水この先がどうなってるのかわからないから、氷と水どっちの状態にすればいいのか迷うわね。ねえ、ロビンは寒くないの？
私もちろん寒いわよ。
お、リフト発見。
通路の奥、なんかあるぞ。
あれはウォーターセブンの地下にあったのと似てるわね。
We'll save 5 hours.
またあの装置だ。
装置に続いてリフト。
Alright, boys, I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. Good luck in your run, man.
Take care.
Brother, have a good one.
You too.
Yeah, it would be nice to do rocket wherever, but I don't think that's gonna be a thing, really. Oh. Go, stop. Ow. Fucking hurt.
俺がギアセカンドゴムゴムのジェットバズーカ。俺たちの力見せて必殺ひまわり星。
みんなで力を合わせるんだ。待ってろよ。今待ってるからな。逃がさねえ。シュッ。
Scroll down to my notes.
そういやかなり進んだが巨像のとこにはまだつかねえのか。
焦る。また青の扉か。
Multitasking. Alright, so we have 4 elephant tunas instead of like 13. Pretty
準
cringe.
備はいいか。おう。
水の巨像という
対抗し。おう、じゃあ。あ？お前らやってる場合か。まずは飯だ。
Rip Leaf. Kinda cringe. It's alright though. Oh shit, I didn't change my equipment. That's why he died. Okay. That's alright. We will still game, supposedly. Okay. Oh, not as hard. We will game. It's gonna be a slower fight. Chopper will tank. It's alright. It's gonna be slower. Kinda stupid. I'm gonna have to do some bullshit. Stuff's not hitting 15k, so kind of whack. Audio, yeah. Uh-oh. Rip Usopp. Probably. Oh, he clutched. But now I don't have a healer, so I gotta swap one in. I wasn't paying attention because I was doing other shit. But he's dead on this turn, so lost like a minute. Usopp's dead too, though. Damn it, bro! I have to end him with Chopper. Grande! Keep wasting time, Grande! Why don't you just freeze this guy? That's optimal. Chopper's the only one standing.
理由は話せ。
I'm under leveled again.
巨像はあと何体いるんだ？
島に残った巨像はあと1体のはずだ。
よし、もう少しだ。力を。
Already crafted. I do need to change equipment. Shop just to get goaded shit. He needs to get some shit.
よし、もう少しだ。力を全部取り戻して冒険を再開する
I
ぞ。
don't know if left or right is faster, but I think right is faster. I don't know.
準備ができたのなら行きましょう。
Fuck it. YOLO. Yeah, I did. A little bit. It might be what that extra minute loss was the fusing. Definitely lost a minute on the fight, but I fused earlier.
お前らに構ってる暇はねえ。
We got 7 fights. That's good.
しょうがない。やりますか。
Sop, you're gonna die. Fucking bucket. Let everybody else take care of it.
天候の科学サンダーランステンポ。
悪いけどルフィの邪魔はさせねえぞ。
I need to heal Usopp now for sure. And Chopper.
サンジ、これいただく。俺がやる。
This is my crew. A wasted turn for Chopper here.
どうってこっちゃねえ。
なんで私なの。サンダーランステンポ。
なめんじゃねえよ。
サンダーランステンポ。
なめんじゃねえよ。
Stop spawning.
お前の能力で俺には勝てねえ。
モンスターポイント。
お前を倒す算段はつけてきた。力が出ね
ウソップ、使わせてくれる。
なんで
この数日で何があった戦光だ。
俺のビームの方が強いってとこ見せてやるぜ。
腹ごしらえだ。
腕が鳴るよ。
What? I didn't know he was so low. Whatever. Not the main damage dealer anyway.
負けられねえよな。こんなところでよ。
俺に任せろ。ディアブルジャンブフランバージュシャット。
Cool.
天の村
俺様の技術力味スーパー
ディアブルジャンブフランバージュシャット。ここ邪魔だでか。
パワー勝負なら俺様の出番だ。スーパー任せろ。
まずは飯だ。いや任せろ。
Did that wrong. Where's
さて任せろ。
so fucking strong, bro?
飯の時間だ。
Oh my god. It's fucking dumb as hell. Fucking die, shitter. Good.
そっちか。九刀流足一。
ワニ。
あんたそうじゃな。こちらはこちらでなすべきことをするまでじゃ。
Don't freeze me. Ah. Good game over here.
グランドセックグランドです。腕が鳴るよ。天の村雲。こりゃあ倒しがいのありやりな村雨。
Good RNG on the boys, though.
やりな村雨。君厄介そうだね。ほうグランドセックグランドです。
Oh, good game over. Fucking turn one freeze, cool. Yep, probably gonna die. Unfreeze. Unfreeze. Oh yeah, I lost. Very good RNG. Let's go, Jinbei. Yes. Fucking hell.
やべえな。
追い詰めたと思われちゃ困るね。やりな村雨。ここまでかね。アイスブロックパルチュー。
Oh my god, this is stupid as fuck. Just fucking kill this dickhead. God, fuck you. Fucking bullshit.
ジンベエクロコダイルの加勢を受け
赤いおいルビーやだ昔からなら
Better do fucking. Yep.
Clutch Jinbei, of course. Always be homing out.
Yeah, Jinbei was
Saving
MVP
runs.
there. He literally saved my run from death.
So I found a glitch. It's not performable everywhere. Well, it is if there's a person. But I found a glitch where while those dialogues are popping up on the bottom of the screen, you can pause the game.
Nice.
So depending on where it happens, you can get a quick pause if it's really bad, and it might save some time. The way you perform the glitch is while dialogue is happening on the bottom of the screen, talk to any NPC, and then mash start after their dialogue is over.
What happens? You just are in a sus?
You'll be able to pause the game.
Okay.
Even though there's dialogue on the bottom of your screen, but only when you mash it. It's like a somewhat tight timing. It's like a little bit more lenient than you would think, but it gives you basically one pause. So if dialogue's at the bottom of the screen and there happens to be an NPC nearby, you can just click talk. And anybody with white lines over their head or red lines above your head, you just mash through their dialogue and mash start, and then you'll enter the pause menu. That way you can like fast travel, let's say, when normally it would be impossible. I don't know of very many of these where we need that exactly, because it's pretty particular that you would need like to fast travel while that message is happening, because there's not that many opportunities to do that. And the ones I can think of, like, don't have people nearby to talk to get the message to break for just a fraction of a second.
Yeah.
But it is possible that maybe if you want to menu something really quick, or, you know, like, equip something, or whatever, but you don't want to be sitting around until after, that you might be able to do it. Again, I don't know of very many situations where you'll be able to do this, because it's not like you can do it with save points, right? You have to do it with an NPC. If you could do it with save points somehow, that'd be cool, but you just kind of can't. I don't believe. So, yeah. But it is a glitch, and it is a useful glitch, potentially. Isno-san. Wait, I've also seen 2 glitches where you're able to move during cutscenes. I just don't know how to trigger them. So that could be a thing in the future that could be abusable if we could find out why that happens. Dave had it performable when he was doing the Keys cutscene in Ennie's lobby. Tower of Law.
Yeah.
One time, and then I had it happen earlier as well. I was
I lost my gear. In the last fucking fight, I lost my gears.
But a different time I had it happen because I was mashing X out of like a cutscene load, and I was hearing Luffy jumping while the screen was black. I was just hearing like, huh, huh. I was like, what?
進化し合いまだまだ大運か
Damn it.
Such a fucking trash Marineford too because of that double turn 1 freeze. Freeze! Instantly. Okay, frozen for 3 turns. Oh yay, I'm unfrozen. Freeze. Bleed. Okay, thanks.
Tragic. Scumbaggery.
Stupid shit.
ちゃんと力を
あの洞窟どこにあるんだっけ？
忘れたんならアディオに聞きゃいいんじゃねえか。すぐそこにいるんだしよ。
ここ通るの何度目かな。
何言ってんだ初めてだろうが
あんたって、言うだけ無駄よね。
それにしてもフランキーたちが見つけたキノコ、薬の材料になったりしねえかな。
チョッパーは研究熱心ね。
おーいサンジ
返事がねってことはもう洞窟の中に入ってるみてえだな。
見た、サンジ君よ。
来た。
Anytime I see someone on my Steam now playing Team Fortress 2, I'm just depressed.
Yeah.
Like, how could you still
Fair
play
enough.
TF2, bro? It's such a shell of what it used to be. Like, yeah, we're gonna make it like Overwatch. We're gonna add a competitive game, ranked game mode, and it's just full of bots. Like actual AI.
Yep.
シャークサブマーズ3号も動かせねえからな。
必要なのはあと3つだ。
That shit that was added like 10 years too late.
必要なのはあと3つだ。入り口付近にはもうねえから奥へ進むぞ。
そういえば最初にここに来た時に比べると俺たちだいぶ力を取り戻したよな。
ああだがまだこんな
これでコーラを作れる。
ああだがまだこんなもんじゃねえ。
そうかてめえはそんなもんだろ。
なんか言ったかヘボコック。
あら、
That was so weird. There's a dramatic encounter condition that says, like, your character is weak. Like, heal him, right? That condition?
Mm-hmm.
And so I was thinking, like, oh, okay, well, can I force this condition and then, like, just troll? And so I forced the condition, and then the game doesn't give EXP for it.
Yeah, it doesn't. Chrome was
It
saying
just
that.
gives you a buff in mid-battle. It just gives defense guts, and I'm like, why is this even a bonus condition? Like, I get it, they treat all of those the same, but it's like, if it's not going to give you XP, like, at least kind of tell me. I think it sort of indirectly tells you by saying, for bonus EXP, but this one says, like, I don't know. But it's just dumb. It should probably give at least some. Because you clutched it.
Yeah.
But, Satch.
I don't know if that cutscene camp gives you XP, so slept again, partied again, whatever.
Yeah, that's fair. It's annoying that it doesn't tell you when you, like, pause the game. It should. It should just be like, party bonus in the bottom right. But instead it's like, we let you know that you have 1 out of 10 left in the middle of a fight. I'm like, that's not a good place to put it. Like, it's not a bad place, but can I have it at 2 places? 1 on the main menu and 1 there. Be pretty pog.
なんだよゾロ。ひょっとして海岸になんかいるのか。
さあな。だがこの島だ。何が起こるかわからね
いけるか。
Wrong item. I needed that too. I fucking dropped my foot or something. Okay, cool, bro. Some bullshit everywhere.
まずは飯だ。
俺がギアセカンドゴムゴムのレッドホーク全員
しよ
どうするのルフやるぞ。あの炎のやつを倒してブルックを探すんだ。
モンスターポイント。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
まずは飯だ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
なめないでね。こう見えてなかなかやるわよ。行くわよ。サイクロンスケート。ごめん。あとはお願い。
クソ。
凍える剣勝つとご覧あれ。ニューワー
Of course you fucking do that. Oh my god.
飯食って力つけろ。いけるか。
腹減ったな。
こいつ強えな。ギアセカンドゴムゴムのジェットピストル。
まだ戦えます。
腹が減って力が出ねえ。
ニューワー
ットピストル。この調子果てしかし。
神の息吹の封印が解けた。
ルフィ。
これでみんな揃った。あとは最後のメモリアへの冒険だけね。
よやっと私も皆さんと共に冒険に行けるのですね。
でもリムの体力がちゃんと回復してからだぞ。疲れてるようだったら今日はダメだからな。
わかった。とにかくアディオの家に戻ろう。
あ、見てください。リムさん、あちらにいますよ。
ドレスローザ素敵な。
Almost there, bro. Just 2 more hours.
You'll get there.
マリンフォードの事件で自分たちの力。
ということは。
なあなあ。
まずいまずい。
ドフラミンゴのいる王宮に向かいましょう。
鳥かごが閉じる前に蹴りをつけねえとな。
よし、急ぐぞ。
いや、おもちゃにされた人間の記憶は。
おい、そこの岩山、新しくできた王の大地みてえだな。
こいつがびくともしねえな。
Still testing stuff?
Yeah.
You've been messing with?
More out of bounds stuff and various other just like skamazes. Skama. Yeah, I don't know. I do think we save. We have time to save in a good amount of time to save in sewers.
From what?
So I routed sewers. Frankie sewers?
I know, from what? Specific.
I've just watched your run, and I've
lost.
watched Chrome's run, and like partly getting lost, but I actually think they're like really good grapple points for Luffy. That, I mean, I don't think either of you did the quick grapple at the start of one of the sections where you literally fall down as Luffy, immediately grapple, and like grapple through a wall. Like,
no, but I know the one you're talking about. I've tried to do it. I've tried to look for the grapple, but I keep forgetting which one it is, and then it makes me get lost.
Yeah, there's like that. There's just like a lot of like small ones where I'm like, okay, this is fast, this is fast, this is fast, and I'm just kind of looking at all of them. I'm like, okay, this could be like a, you know, like a 3-minute sewer.
Yeah.
So it's just a lot of time off of like peak sewer, and then other than that, I've just been like, you know, just same thing. Any place with a high grapple count, I'm just like looking through it, making sure, looking for glitch grapples in case they exist, like standing on boxes, and then like trying to grapple to something or something, like something the devs might have slipped up on. Unfortunately, they're pretty good about it. Most of the devs, it seems their QA did find those, and then they patched them out. I don't know why they would patch them out, they're hype, but whatever. Because some of them are like, you get on a destructible barrel, you jump on it, and then like hit the grapple, you know? It would be possible, but they literally like looked at Luffy's feet on the destructible barrel and raised it like a millimeter. They're like, yep, sorry, you can't get it. I'm like, holy shit. Because it's very clearly like 1 millimeter above the barrel. Because if you jump with Luffy, like the first frame of your jump squat, it turns blue. I'm like, you piece of shit. You should have just let it in. So stuff like that could have saved a lot of time if it worked. The other stuff is I messed around with like Dust Ruins just to try to find it out of bounds. Unfortunately, you can wall hike like 20 feet up, but it doesn't let you over the wall, which is dumb. And then I also tested how fast like Usopp could shoot the switches, and I think he's noticeably faster than Luffy at shooting switches.
Yeah.
He still has some of the skamazed, glitchy, dumb, like, you know, when you press L2 and it just selects, like, the thing nearest to you rather than the thing in front of your camera. That sucks, but I just accept that as, like, you cannot press L2 if you're closer to one than the other. So you have to, like, walk forward a bit and then hit it. But Usopp can fire shots like, choo choo choo.
Yeah.
So he can walk up and be like, pow pow. I didn't get to test if he could walk up to the switch and like double shoot it before it could even turn. Unfortunately, my save was right after. But I do think he's faster just by off pure speed. The fact that he can like, even if he has to wait for it to turn, the fact that he can shoot a shot and walk to another one and shoot it and walk back and shoot it.
Yeah.
Because he can walk as the shots are in flight. So he doesn't get stopped like Luffy does when he reaches his arm out. He just kind of goes pew, 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 pew. And he could like hit all switches. So I think in like the end section with all of those like all of them right next to each other is pretty big. And then maybe when they're on the ceiling, it's still worth it to pull out Usopp. It's harder to say for the ceiling one because you're gonna probably want to switch back to Luffy. And that means that you're gonna take a time loss switching to Usopp a little bit. Like probably a full second or a little bit more than a full second. Let's say 1.5 seconds to switch to him. And then you're gonna take the half or 0.7 seconds to switch back. It's a little more than you lose like a second switching back to Luffy because of the black screen. And with mouse or something, you lose like a little less. Like switching to somebody. Like if you know you're gonna switch and you put your mouse, you're ready on the mouse or something, or you're hybrid like I am, you can like hit it and then click where the character pops up because you know where they are. So that's really fast switching, specifically with mouse hybrid. Other than that, I don't know. I've just been playing with stuff, thinking of ways to like break, well, Tower of Law still. Oh, and then I found that glitch I'd already mentioned to you.
少しは強くなれたかしら。
I think the game does also like fucked up this staircase. A lot of the staircases in this game are actually broken, like completely bugged out of like beyond belief.
Fucking
I've noticed.
任せてちょうだい。
So I'm still working on breaking all the staircases.
当然の結果ね。
I got the worst fusion of all time, bro.
My gosh. It's just not letting you have it. It's weird that you're getting stuck on that and then I'm trying to and I can't. Okay, got it this time.
Mine was worse, bro.
Ooh.
Yeah, I already have party boost.
Party.
I should still have party boost. I took 3 fights on the beach. Let's see if I still have it. Yeah, I still got it. Wait.
What?
Just make
Oh, you
one
just
bird
wee-ha-haing?
Yeah. His wee-ha-ha got cut off by the cutscene skip.
That's sick. Woo!
Stop soloing Luffy, dude. You're gonna get one-shotted.
Feels like a samurai.
Didn't get a crit that time. That's kind of BS.
Troll, not gonna lie.
Should die. Oh, or not. Sabo, carry me.
Carry me, Sabo.
Alright, thank you.
あなた
I'm pretty weak because I got bad rolls.
悪いな。
助かったよ。
結局こっちの道にも危ねえ連中がいんのかよ。
見て、誰かが道を塞いでいる。
レベッカ様、よかった。
この辺り、私たちが最初に通ったところよ。
ではまた同じように進めばリフトにつけますね。
Want to double check.
大好きな人と平和に暮らしたいか。私も同じなのかも。
あ、なんか言ったかアリム。
あ、うん、なんでもないわ。ほら、先を急ぎましょう。
まあいっか。
ねそう、でも
あの山の下にある扉が開かねえんだ。
王宮に上がるリフトならわかるけど、とにかく見てみるよ。
レベッカ、このリフトの扉の開け。
よーし、飯だ飯。肉食って戦いに備えるぞ。
食べて力をつけるんだ。
行くか。よし、行くぞ。
すごい、あっという間に。
やるなフランキー。
褒めたってなんも出ねえぜ。
ほいっと。ほいっと。よっ。
この辺りはもう。
ああ、町の原型すらとどめてねえな。
こっちじゃなさそうね。みんな、宝箱開けたらすぐ引き返すわよ。
オさん、あれから気絶したままですね。
そういえば恩人を殺されたって話していたけど。
ドフラミンゴは非常な。ドフラミンゴは非常な男だ。奴やその仲間に命を奪われた人間は数知れない。
ここずいぶんジメジメしてるわね。
大丈夫？滑るから気をつけて。
よし。
ああ、なんだこいつらは。
すごいのね。こんな風に鉄を簡単に切るなんて。
そうか？剣士ならこのぐらい珍しくねえと思うがな。
あ、そういやここウーシーと一緒に来たとこに似てんな。
ウーシー？
あ、牛のウーシーだ。
やっぱりルフィは面白いな。
向こうから風が吹いてる。みんな、
あそこにいるのって。
変な野郎だ。
ウソップ、彼とんでもないっす。
こっちもまだ戦います。
モンスターポイント。
俺が。
まずは飯だ。
こいつ強えな。ギアセカンドゴムゴムのジェットウェブ。
Oops. Need to do that.
竜装剣。
Rook's probably gonna fucking die now.
Oh no. Our boy.
まずい。
ねよ。
背中の傷は。
Why is Zoro so fucking weak? And why is Hakuba two-shotting Chopper?
こんなところで。しょうがない。やりますか。サンジ君、いただくわ。
剣士が効かないね。先手を打たせていただきます。ニューワー。ビビってるね。
Don't know why I did Jet Whip when I have that.
竜装剣。竜の息吹。私のソウルを聞いてくれ、ベイビー。この俺が。
よっしゃ。
Wasted a turn. I guess Zoro's weak because I didn't do extra fusion. I just headed out once I fused all the newest items.
That's fair.
Ah, なんだよキャベツ。勝手についてくんなって。
うるさい、僕も行く。それに僕はキャベンディッシュだ。 理解できねえ。ルフィ、気配を感じる。あいつだ。ああ、誰かが俺たちをつけてやる。麦わらや。この能力、お前、音。もういい。喋るな。
サンチ君、いただくわ。
よっ。
俺が
ニューワ
いけるか。ギアセカンドゴムゴムのレッドホー。
準備は行くぞ。そのまま倒れてろ。もっと俺のあれ
こっちよ。
Hanging in there?
Hey, David's son.
Like super
He's
quiet.
hanging.
Quiet?
He's yeah, you just gotta get the focus, and I'm testing shit.
Nice.
I mean, I can talk, but I'm trying to not throw.
No, focus. I picked up the strategy guide, by the way.
Nice.
Just now.
Hog shit.
Does it tell you that enemies are weak to themselves? I'm just joking.
No, but I figured I should scan this and send you info soon.
Oh, I see. You said back just in time. What's good? Come on. Come on. Run has been mixture of sus and okay. A lot of bad mistakes that lost me like 10 plus minutes. Still got party bonus, so I don't do much. Have Bobos, so. Gotta save my tunas for admirals. 'Cause I didn't buy any, like a fucking moron. Completely skipped over them somehow. 1 point. Nice crit, Chopper. You did good, man.
I figured this, but apparently if you don't have enough steel bolts, or things like that, you can just fight those like puppet things.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Lame. No, I'm just kidding. That's good though.
Wow, Cavendish, why? You could have killed him, he was literally 1 HP away and I could have got a bonus, you piece of shit.
Cavendish doesn't want that sauce.
Could have wiped him before the other enemies spawned.
He doesn't want you doing good.
He really doesn't.
Just to keep our boy down. Now Hakuba, he's the real homie, you know?
Losing a lot of time on these Dressrosa fights.
The bad fusions.
Yep, that is exactly why. So I'll show you how important they are.
If you want to sniff some times where this is useful, DBK'd, you can, but there's like a, I don't know if you listened, but there's like a glitch that is performable. It's not that applicable. It might be more applicable than it sounds, but you can like break the, you know, the dialogues that appear on the bottom of the screen?
Yeah.
If you talk to an NPC and mash start after their dialogue, you can pause while those bottom messages pop up, but only get one pause.
Oh, like if you get it in like the frame before they start.
It's not super tight. It's maybe like 3 or 4 frames. I get it consistently by mashing.
Yeah.
But it's just that you have the bottom messages popping up. You talk to some random NPC that you're allowed to talk to, which pauses that message. And then when their message ends, you mash, and there's like a tiny gap in between their message going away and the message on the bottom coming back up, and you can pause during that.
Would that save time anywhere?
I don't know. But it could in very specific sections where there is a bottom message, an NPC to talk to, and you need to fast travel or menu for some reason.
Okay. Oh, fast travel would be good, actually. I can think of a few spots already. Okay. Now, it's only when talking, it's not when interacting with an object.
Anything that'll make the message on the bottom of the screen disappear should, in theory, work, but I've only gotten it to work with dialogue. I tried doing it with, like, formation switching. You can switch characters while those bottom messages popping up, and it pauses them. Well, it doesn't pause them. It like, breaks them a tiny bit, but it breaks them to our detriment, not our favor. Like, it makes them last longer. So that didn't work, but I tried doing that. I also tried just switching really fast to see if it would break them, but it didn't. It just makes them last super long.
Yeah.
But interacting with something that actually makes them close out and replay on paper should work, but I've only gotten it to work with the NPC so far. It's worth looking into if you want to.
Yeah, I was going to do some testing in a bit. I'm just helping out with some stuff real quick around the house, but I will definitely test it out. Because I can think of a few spots where we need to fast travel, but we can't because the dialogue is up. So
yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I don't have the clone split.
I'm not seeing any like crazy drop rates in here or drop things in here. By the way. The little like the mouse creatures in Dressrosa don't drop anything. It's literally just the puppet guys.
Makes sense.
I guess like for some reason you missed a skill bolt, you could go back and get one.
Yeah.
And just rather than like run all the way back, just be like, alright, I'll do a quick fight. Because they're not too tough.
Not at all, they're easy.
食べを出したまんま飲んで、こう食べながらこう見よって入れた。
さあ行くぞ。俺たちなら大丈夫だ。シャンブルズ、くらえ。16
Could have one-shotted him, dude, and I got fucking attack ineffective. That was a lot better than my last run's section. So I like fucking died 3 times or some shit. Bro, give me my shit back, Usopp. Stop hogging my items. I split on the last one, but I should have splits for those clone fights. I just forgot that was the one split. That was the few splits I was missing. Okay, I still got the party bonus, so I shouldn't need to throw another item.
By the way, about Brook's description in the guidebook, literally says he's there to do New World.
Yeah.
I think the developers like intentionally did that.
Yeah.
I think so too. Seems fairly.
I don't think so. They outright say it in the guidebook, so
Like,
there's no more thing.
Did they write the guide, or did like some players write it? Some testers?
No, it's Bandai.
Oh,
Always the
nice.
company writes it.
Sick.
But Bandai isn't the developer. Bum bum bum.
Yeah.
No, they're not the developer, but they're the license holder, as far as
No,
I
I
understand.
was just memeing.
Well, I feel like I'm a little bit stronger than I was last time, surprisingly. I just got trolled. I don't know. I did some wrong plays on some fights and lost like 40 seconds to turn rotation.
Did you do backup saves?
No, I didn't die.
I mean, did you like save anywhere, or do you just
No,
use your auto?
I just use auto if I need it. Usually shouldn't die at this point, you just cracked. Only place you can really die is the Doflamingo clones. But if you have good Luffy gear and you just put it on Sanji, then you're gaming. I think I need to update some equipment actually. Chopper is criticals. I'm just gonna keep it on Luffy though, to be honest. Is Lem new character in the game?
He's a loser.
Gamer. Tired.
ワフルドには神の息吹があるの。
As the breath.
巨像は神の息吹を守っている。
つまりアディオは世界中に散った。
I just got memed so hard.
Happened.
I just been playing through trying to find stuff. And
Got memed.
Lucci dodged me 4 times in a row.
Nice.
And killed my whole crew.
Nice. That's epic.
Yeah. It was like dodge, 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 dot, and I died. I'm like, what was I supposed to do about that? That's uncounterable. Funny meme. Well, my adventure's over.
He didn't let you play the video game.
He very much didn't let me play the video game.
Alright, time to game. The final countdown.
バスターコーンがかけられてる。ディムが話してくれた神の息吹が原因。
Time to play the game. Good times. Yeah, I don't know. Sad. I got blown up.
Go save the
リム
rat.
の匂いはアディオの小屋の方に続いてる。
There's no such thing.
Ah.
It's fine.
それにしても雷とんでもねえ威力だったな。
Not a big deal. Just a funny meme.
確かにありゃ俺たちが戦った巨像の火じゃねえ。
So far, I think. So far, the big saves are gonna be like some decent ones all over Dust Ruins, which is fine. Some stuff all over the ice place, which is good. Some one thing that might be faster in wind. At the end of the wind dust runs, like in Wind Colossus room. I don't know if I assume you do this, but you can like basically grapple from almost the start of the room to the end of the room.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's Wind Colossus's boss room. Like you normally have to grapple onto that point that drops you onto the column.
You don't have to like walk around, I think is what I've been doing, but I'm pretty sure that's slow.
It is slow. You can like start the room, walk like upright. It takes maybe like 5 seconds, and then you just like grapple onto the platform of the bosses.
Is that the one that has the slope on it? Or is it just straight onto the boss platform?
It's basically straight onto the boss platform. It's technically the column right next to the boss. You walk like 1 second forward and you trigger the boss fight.
Oh, okay, nice.
So depending on what you did, like that should save a lot of time, I guess. It's basically like from boss room enter to fighting boss, maybe like 7 seconds.
I think I grapple. Fuck, I keep going this way because it looks like it goes down. God, I didn't want to do this time. I was not.
I do that every time.
Stupid.
It is stupid. You know, it wouldn't be a big deal if you could just jump down.
I know. Fucking invisible
But
walls.
funny invisible wall memes. It's kind of funny, but playing this game just makes me want to play like Unlimited Adventure. It makes me want to play Romance Dawn. It also makes me want to play like Unlimited Cruise or something. Because Unlimited Cruise even has cleaner movement than this game. Like you have dash jump canceling, and you have like dash partitioning, and you have like weird, you know, extended super slides. And you have duplication glitch. You can jump down from wherever. Crazy. There's a section in Unlimited Cruise that reminds me kinda of the one in Kingdom Hearts 1 in Jungle, where you like jump from a high spot and then jump down again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It reminds me of that in Unlimited Cruise. There's like the section on the top of the map when you fight Enel, I think, and you can just dash jump off the mountain and like dash like 3 times. You're at the beach at the bottom.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, that's crazy.
Game with good
I could
movement,
just
it's an RPG. Holy.
holy crap. No. Yeah, I don't know. It's the biggest sag in this game is how much bloatware they put into it and then no movement. Like, dude, just give us movement.
Put World Seeker movement in or something. Then okay.
Yeah. It's crazy to I mean, Gambarian didn't make this game, so it's like, sure, okay, you can't steal Gambarian stuff. If Gambarian had made this game, it would have certainly had World Seeker movement.
Yeah.
And if not even World Seeker movement, like literally any other game they made. Because even Unlimited World Red, which is probably the weirdest feeling movement game, has more movement than this game, or comparable movement to this game, which is weird to think. It's a fucking 3DS game. But I don't know. It's fine, because we can speedrun the game in a relatively short amount of time. It just feels bad. It could have been 4 hours.
Yeah.
Clean ass 4 hours.
どんな時でも休憩は大事だぞ。
But yeah. I feel like if I play this game with Odyssey or something like with Speed Piece, like I could probably get like a really fast run. I wish I don't know. Like fusing and stuff feels weird, and then the bonus encounter stuff is a little sus. It's weirdly a lot sus, but like to me it bugs me less.
Well, you can get by with 3, but it's not going to be fast. Like you could save like a fuck lot of time. You just got level 18 Thunder Runes.
I know, which is tragic.
Keep getting level 14, 15, but I got 16 on this run.
Yeah, just it's like a cascading impact. It like saved you like 5 or 6 minutes because you got them.
Yeah.
You're just like better than everybody else. It's like, damn it. Fuses are the equivalent, but for mid to late game. It's like, did you get triumphs? Oh, you save another 6 minutes. Like, okay. Cabbage Patch.
I wonder. I tried Conqueror's Hockey here last time and it didn't kill, so I'm just gonna King Kong.
King Kong.
Yeah,
that's reasonable.
I literally cannot stop yawning. I'm doing it like every frame.
Every frame, yawning, %, going crazy up here. I tried that too.
Yeah, just crappily.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's like sauce. Trash.
Oh, fuck. I didn't have to take that.
Could have got grappled.
Yeah.
Smells like food. Special condition.
Eat food?
Eat food? %.
また上の階へ移動したみたいね。
Kind of funny because you get to the end game in this game, it's more or less like super ultra easy, which is the opposite of a lot of RPGs. All these like unskippable cutscene platforms make no sense to me. Like you can skip some of them.
Oh, wait, fucker. It's just that by the time you skip them, it's already over.
I mean, yeah, that's some of them, but like there are straight up ones you can't.
That one.
Which doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It's like whenever it has to draw 2 sides and stuff, it just goes, eh. It's like, dude, just be consistent. Just make me, yeah, whatever.
一つ上に来れたと思えば、こっちにも敵が嫌がんのか。
Yeah, I can't skip that one. Skip this one.
It's whack.
Dumb as shit.
It's like,
Briggs.
some of them you can, so there shouldn't be an excuse as to why these ones you can't. I also tried to get around the flamethrower guys, which I think is pretty obvious, but the game is just coded to put an extremely large invisible wall over it.
You get a 629, boy. Yeah.
Be cool.
For like 2 minutes or so, just to be on the safe side.
Like that. What the heck is that? But now you can go down. It's like the start of it, it's like, no, you can't. And then literally like 5 feet to the right, it's like, oh, you can. It's like, they're the same height, motherfucker. Why is it like that? I don't know. It's held together with packing tape.
The camera, I hate the camera when you're grappling from the ball.
Yeah, yours is extra broken.
Like,
mine
goes the
doesn't
other
do
way.
that. Yeah, it looks really sus for you. For me, it breaks like it never does that. So I'm like, I'm trying to understand. Maybe it's like, what resolution do you play on?
1920.
Gotcha. I'm playing 2560 by 1440. So maybe that's why. Your memes be dreams. Bulk Drago.
Where's Brooke? He's
Dose.
It's not Brooke.
Brooke, he's going off on the background, you know. New World the character. To be fair, he's that way in Romance Bound as well.
I can't full buff. I don't have anything to full buff with. That's 2-turn it.
Yeah, as long as you're fast about it, it won't matter at all. Basic these bitches. Finish your turns as fast as possible.
Where did I lose like 5 minutes? What?
I
lost like 3. Where?
I don't know.
Maybe
Those are
Luffy
some-
died and sus or something?
Probably something weird.
Those are some pretty significant gold splits.
There are some gamer golds.
Gamey golds. Even though it still feels kind of weird. He lost a lot in dust, and he lost a lot in
Water 7.
ice and water.
Mhm.
So those can go a couple minutes down. The dust ruins can go down by more than 5 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
So assuming the splits are made at consistent times, which I assume that they are, like at consistent moments, that would indicate that sub 6 is definitely possible.
Yeah.
Probably like a 5:45 maybe? Question mark.
Not implausible to believe with good RNG. You get like some good dramatics early.
And then
You could
like
save like
try
5, and if you get good fuses, this doesn't have super good fuses.
Yeah,
So if
these
you get good
fuses are
fuses,
mid.
if you get good fuses and you get good encounters early, then yeah, you can definitely do that.
Probably less buffs. I don't menu. Like, the more time you spend buffing, the more you're menuing. And my menus are just like, I know what I want to do in which fight. So I'm just like, ping, 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 attack. So, probably stuff like that throughout the run. First time I didn't know as much, so I would sit in menus a lot and just be like, what should I do? But, like we've said before, the more you have to think about what you're gonna do, the more time you're losing.
Think.
Frankie just scared me for a second. He's like, is this the right way? I'm like, I fucking hope it is.
You piece of shit. Like Audio that one time. You can go the other way, and then you go the wrong way, and he's like, told you. Like, what do you mean?
You're a fucking villain.
He's like, haha, funny, calling me sus. You're like, you are sus.
待って、こっちじゃないわ。現状の絵は今通った場所の真下にあったはずよ。
Way you get the true sub 6 in this game is fine dining and breathing.
Yeah. Fine dining and breathing.
We threw out his name. Yeah, you don't need no names in here. Just slow it down.
My name?
But yes.
Tower block.
Get it? Tower of Law?
Bolts.
Jumbo.
Oh, the kitchen, that's right. Go down the elevator.
Funny. Haha, hee hee. Go to Lay Vault. Did we time the dumbwaiter?
The what now?
Like if you, I think if you use mouse, it's probably even, but you can just walk up to dumbwaiters without being Chopper, and then like it'll switch you to him.
Oh. Yeah.
I think it might be even on time. To do it with the mouse, because you can just insta-click Chopper. But I think it might be like slightly faster on controller, maybe, to just like walk into it with whoever you're playing as. Don't quote me, but it didn't feel very slow.
Yeah.
Zoro's is similar because when you switch to Zoro, it puts you right in front of the door, and if you manual switch to Zoro, he does an animation where he walks up to the center of the door before swinging his sword.
Yeah, it gets a little sus.
So,
been seeming sus lately.
Sus lately, Walt. Baka.
Baka.
That Walt being a sussy baka.
Love the video where somebody edited that audio in after Walt like forced him to crash to avoid the car wash. Hank's just like, I don't know, man.
Been seeming sus lately. Such a top tier video. I mean, the
Just
whole
something
show
about
is basically-
adding it into live action in such a way that it somehow feels like it could be true.
Yeah.
Not even like, holy shit, we just crashed. It's, I don't know, bro. That was kind of sus.
I mean, the whole show is just Walt being the sussy baka.
It is.
I'm hearing imagery.
I don't even know if I need this. Oh, I did need the TP. My fucking god, stop. You have Chopper out here.
You can also save some time if you get Omega Lucky on Admiral accuracy.
Yeah.
Probably not gonna happen, but just spitting it into the world.
Everyone and their dog be like, haha, you're bleeding now.
Losing time! Cause I have my rolls. My fucking crafting rolls. Maybe not one-shot them. Chopper doesn't have crit because I have both of them.
Oh. Attack's not working.
And I didn't New World. That's the problem. That's right. Funny.
Funny New World memes.
Get this fucker out of my party. For not making me bleed. Don't ineffective attack me, please. I'll lose time on all of these fights. Come on, bro. New crocodile attack now.
Oh, I didn't even notice he healed himself. That's crazy.
Still under level 2. Wow.
さすがに大岡七部会を2人同時に相手するのは答えますね。
I don't know world record just yet, but this is world record pace. I didn't get to see Chrome's run to know the exact time. I think it's 6:52.
Yeah, it's a 6:52. It's in the.
It's like 6:52:10 to be specific or something weird.
Yep, it's 6:52:10. I'm looking at it right now in the moderation hub. Unfortunately, I didn't watch the whole thing, so I can't just
freeze Luffy,
verify.
don't freeze Luffy, don't freeze Luffy. Okay, that's fine with me. She did her job.
Wipe.
Okay.
You saved a little time-ish, kinda, by dying.
Doing such baby damage. Don't hit Luffy. Good. Hit the sponge. Oh, that fucking hurt.
Ah, the crit. On the Kizaru kick.
That was fucked.
What a scum lord.
Favorite character? I don't know, bro. Usopp, probably.
Attack ineffective meme.
Fucking BS. Alright, I'm gonna heal to be safe. Just in case some bullshit occurs. Lost time on every single fight because I have shit damage. That's with Elephant Tuna and New World.
Yeah, it just rolls, man. As I'm saying.
Yep, it matters.
So I was saying that's the one that annoys me more than the encounters a bit, because at least with encounters, and this is not true at all, but it just feels this way to me. At least with encounters, I feel like, okay, I do an extra fight, or I can throw one in, and it's like a little reparable, even though it loses time. With this kind of stuff, it just makes your run really shaky, and it feels like completely out of your control.
I don't remember. I don't think I have any camp boosts left. I don't know if I do, so I'm just gonna camp. It's like a 12-second loss.
Yeah, especially with this one, it's like a real close camp.
Yeah. Audio, I won't have to use more items on him. It'll just be a 2-turn. I think it's a 2-turn anyway. With how much
especially with
stats
these
I have.
rolls.
That's what I mean, yeah. It's like, even if I did have like 100% attack, I don't think I'd one-shot him.
True, I agree.
These are like bottom tier rolls. Like I got done, success, done. It was so bad. I didn't get a single triumph at all.
Any triumphs in chat?
No triumphers, only failures.
Big sad.
3 turns? Yeah, then it's probably gonna be 3 turns for me.
4.
Wahoo! Well, Chrome said his fusion was bad too.
Yeah. I just mean like, yeah, I don't know actually. You're probably fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know if this moves your squad in some particular formation. I don't know if it does that. If so, you could move them before the fight, but if not, then
Garbage beyond imagination. Probably should.
It just be like that. Fuses are cringe. You get good fusions in this game, you stomp everything. You get bad fusions in this game, you cry and lose like 12 minutes.
Yep.
I mean, every game kind of gets there eventually. Well, not every game, but there's some games with no RNG. But every game with RNG gets there eventually, where it's just like, well, I guess I'm gonna be in reset hell until this goes right.
Well, yeah, we knew it would be this way in this game. Like, it's not that unreasonable actually.
It's not worse than other games.
Yeah, so it's like fine, but it's just one of those things where that's what'll do it once everybody gets really, really good. It's just like they're playing impeccably, and then yeah, I know you know.
Like,
I'm just saying,
not,
like,
yeah, it's not going to stop you from finishing a run, probably. But if you're going for world record, if someone else's world record has good fusions and good play, if you don't get the good fusions, it doesn't matter how well you play up to a point.
yeah, you just auto crumble.
And that's like 3 hours or more into the run. Is it not?
It's about 5.
Oh.
Like right
Wow.
before the end. Right, matters.
Yeah, Chrome. It'll be easy to check because you just need both of the videos, and you can just pause the video when it's out for this run, where he's looking at the attack of his skill, like for that frame or whatever it appears. That way he doesn't lose any time here, of course. I'm sure you know. And then yeah, you just compare it in the same fight, and you'll know what the difference of attack is. Just load the saves.
I save afterwards. I can load it.
Sure. I just think it's just as easy to click the clip button once Glitch makes an attack happen. If not easier. Like,
how many tunas do I have? Just, ow. I didn't get to use my item slave. Slow. Just one tap to the right at this point. Okay, good. I was like, don't do it to Luffy again, man. Not again. I have one more tuna, so...
oh, bro.
Accidentally hits a tornado like a boss.
Yeah.
Base time loss.
Best of meme.
Is there a reason you don't King Kong gun there? Or?
Yeah, you don't need to.
Yeah, killing the tornadoes is bad.
It's bad.
Yeah,
yeah, so if you kill the tornadoes, he's forced to resummon them, which is an entire animation that plays that wouldn't otherwise play. The tornado. Entire animation. It's also like a free turn for audio to do it. So it doesn't even like use up one of his turns, he just gets to do it.
Okay. Hmm.
Let's...
Is this world record? No.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, RTH. Dude.
Oh, fuck, it changes the target. No! I was like, I wonder what happens whenever...
Yeah. If you want to avoid some nonsense, you could quick swap in, like, Nami and then have her Mirage Luffy.
Luffy is gonna be hit. I don't think I'll be hit because I'll knock him out.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. I totally forgot the attack just flounders when he falls over. What a meme.
Memes!
Oh, I have to look into this as well at some point, but I also think that there are like mild like dialogue saves or like skip saves through the game. I need to like record them against myself to be sure.
Gotta end it with the style.
Yeah, and that's probably required for damage.
Oh.
Hey.
So we are for sure ending time on black screen Frankie Fade.
Yes.
Okay.
Always.
You ask this every time.
Yeah, because there's a whole skippable cutscene after it. And I'm like, I don't want to get trolled if we inevitably change the timing later. It's like, yeah, so we realize there's an extra input, so we're gonna change the timing to end there, and I'm just sitting over there watching the cutscene celebrating.
Yeah, no. We would never do that, it's stupid.
Okay.
We use the black fade because it's very clearly like easy for us as the moderators to do it on. And then also, like, it's the last meaningful input of the run. You could put your controller down.
Input.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll go to cutscenes eventually, so.
Yeah. There are plenty of games that end when before the credits happen, but you could skip the credits.
Yeah.
I don't think Metal Gear Solid 4 makes you watch the ending cutscene in the speedrun. Which is good, because, you know, that would be, like, 2 extra hours.
The only reason I think we decided that you had to go talk to everybody, well, at least what I said was because it doesn't even tell you the prompts.
Yeah.
Well, no, because like it doesn't give you cutscenes unless you do this end sequence.
Yeah.
You could. I'm sure there's people who played this game, got this far, and didn't know that they could get the cutscenes.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the game is not officially over until you do this, because you can choose to, like, go back to Memoria or do whatever.
I don't know why you would, but
yeah, you wouldn't at all.
There could be somebody could make an okay argument that this section is optional, which I think would be fair to say, since you can do quote unquote post game content starting with after you beat audio or Divine Breath, and it doesn't require you to ever do this section ever. So
it feels lame though. It's like, dude, the cutscenes need to come. You can queue that. You have to just do the thing that gets the cutscenes to come.
I think
that ends the game.
I think the scenario in which I see this part of the game not being relevant is if someone did like an all challenge boss, because you would just go back to Memoria and fight those, and presumably time would just. I don't know if you would still have to do this after or not, but I could see is equally having. On the last one.
I like doing this last talk about thing. Like I think where we have it is perfect. I'm just mentioning specifically that I think that like there could be there's a decent argument to be made that you've entered post game when Divine Breath dies.
Yeah.
So it implies that you've already beaten the game. So like it could have always been that we just were like, yeah, time is on Divine Breath dying. If we ever, for some reason, chose to do that, let's say when they add the DLC, for example, there's some change to that, then I think it's easy to move the time earlier because people's timers still run, right? It's terrible to move times later. But this is only if something in the DLC affects, for example, affects it, or some patch affects the endgame.
And then everyone just saves like 5 minutes for free, so like, sure.
Yeah, it's doesn't do all that much. All these times are records by multiple minutes, so it doesn't change them.
Yeah, this is a chunky record.
I just wish I didn't get
all
trolled
bosses
in the
category.
ruins.
All bosses would be decent if we could like know what would technically be a boss. Because there are a couple enemies that you can fight that are optional in this game that there's no way to indicate if they are considered a boss or not.
I was saying more like the challenge bosses specifically, like the categories.
No, I know you were. I was just mentioning. Chrome said it in chat. He said all boss category would be cool. I'm just clarifying, like, there's things like Sleepy Delkong, where nothing infers that that is a boss, technically, outside of his stats being really high. Because you can fight Delkongs in normal fights. And the same thing with, like, Doisa, I guess. He's just a cutscene trash mob, because he's just a normal enemy. Yeah. But, yeah. Otherwise, story mode, you already fight all the bosses, except for the challenge versions of the same bosses. But you can make a very decent argument that you'd actually have to fight all the challenge cubes 10 times each. Since their stats keep going up.
Probably not going to happen.
So I think it's a little iffy.
I mean, technically you could, like, yes, I'm going to grind for like 10 more minutes every time I beat one in order to be strong enough to not die, even with all of the crazy strats we're using.
Yeah. Well, my point, Chrome, is more to say that there are a lot of skippable bosses in this game, obviously, and technically, if we define bosses as just named enemies, there are a lot of them.
GG.
Thank you.
GG.
Massive GG.
World record.
So, I know this is early to ask, but how much time do you think it can go down?
Probably like
he lost like
20 more
over
minutes.
5 in Dust. Yeah, he lost over 5 in Dust Ruins. He lost probably like a minute in Sewers at least. He lost a bunch in Water 7 and a bit in Ice Ruins. So like, yeah, 20 is very believable. And then he had bad fuses overall and not great
Lost a
EXP.
lot of time in Dressrosa because of that.
Yeah, and he lost time on all his boss rush fights because of the same thing. His fuses are bad.
So, would you say with like really clean execution and
sub 6.
solid RNG sub 6? Wow, and that's not even with Speed Piece. So Speed Piece has gotta take us to sub sub 5. But
I think it's loosely believable that Speed Piece saves like roughly 1 hour flat. There's just that much in movement. The more times you spend like curving your lines and the more time you spend picking things up, the less and less time it saves, because you're going from 0 to like 2.5, 0 to 2.5. You're like losing extra. But if you strip down the run as much as possible, I think Speed Piece saves about up to an hour, depending on the route itself. So that would be the loose interpretation of it. It can also save as low as 45 minutes if the run just gets that like laser tight. But that's about what I think it saves. Obviously that's nice, because that extra hour is cool. It's also just like taking out something that's like a little annoying, which is just like waiting to run from point A to point B. It technically makes grabbing certain things also slightly more doable for less time loss. Like maybe specific cubes. But it's hard to say. Like, people should route Speed Piece slightly separately from the base game, but currently people are mostly using the same route for Speed Piece as they are normal game.
I was gonna say, eventually, once it gets far enough down, we're gonna be like, oh, well, there's probably stuff we can do here that we can't do in regular any percent.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna have to do that to save any more time, etc.
Once we've peaked, and it's really hard to get a world record again, I want to see that person do not just a Speed Piece run, but 3x speed run.
It's not even that far different.
No, it needs to be at least 10, dude.
Well, 3x speed feels like you can cover the entire map of Alabasta within seconds.
Yeah, I just mean that Speed Piece is already like, I mean, it's already listed as 2.5.
It's actually 1.5 though. It's certainly.
It's not. I've put it on 1.5 and compared them.
It doesn't feel like 3 though. Like 3 feels way faster.
I didn't say it was 3. I said it says on the mod that it increases speed by 150. Which would infer that it's 2.5.
It just, I don't know, it feels like the speed to me was like the speed I had set in the cheat engine at 1.5 for Speed Piece.
I compared them. I just pulled up a stopwatch and ran from point A to point B on the.
Really?
Yeah. It takes like on base speed without 1.5 it takes 17 seconds to walk from one edge of dock 1 to the other. And then with 1.5, it's pretty clear, but it's actually exactly 1.5 on the cheat engine. And like speed piece is like, I don't know, roughly like 2 and some change. It's hard to say what the internal speed accelerator is, but the way to get full speed the fastest would be to use a digital input rather than an analog.
Thanks for the GG's chat. Appreciate it.
Appreciated.
Rustified.
The other thing that speed piece changes is if you're using a controller, it makes so your camera sensitivity is higher.
Oh, really?
So you can like turn your camera faster.
Okay.
Which obviously my mod doesn't do. Also, jump speed is increased in speed piece. The speed it takes for a character to get across that 17-second gap I was talking about with jumps is 16, by the way. So, and I tested it with every single character in the roster just in case any of them were somehow different.
Okay.
So,
make sure to smash and demolish that follow button if you haven't already. All the One Piecers. I need more One Piece fans in my follows. I play so many One Piece games and nobody's there. It's a ghost town. You guys want to see more One Piece gaming? Please decimate follow button. Thank you.
Yes.
Let's see that there's a lot of people in here. Just gotta plug myself for a minute.
No, yeah, 100%.
I'll plug you. Follow this man, and the One Piece will continue.
Thank you, King.
Truth.
And we also have a Discord
We do.
that has more information. I just bought the Japanese strategy guide, and I can tell you right now that the guide that everyone worked on,
Of course,
so we have Art-san in chat, Nyland-san, and Glitch-san himself, doesn't even compare. And Liam-san, I don't want to leave you out. Don't compare to the $17 strategy guide that I just bought. In fact, I kind of feel like I wasted a little bit of money. But you can come to Discord and you can get more information. You're currently playing, having a good time, but you can have an even better time and you can find the strats that break the game. You understand? You can take it to the next level. Even as a casual player, you can be like, oh, I'd like to do 30,000 damage instead of 16,000 damage. How do I do that?
You join the Discord.
You don't have to speedrun.
Exactly. You might be thinking like, wait, I just saw this guy 2-shot Divine Breath. When I played the game, I 5-shot Divine Breath. That's kind of lame, you know? Doesn't feel like anime Luffy. Feels like you're like filler Luffy. If you want to be canon
Filler.
Luffy, you need to check out the guides. So please join the Discord, have a good time, join the VC sometimes, have a good laugh, you know?
Bro, I finished in time to get pizza. Let's go.
Let's go.
We're gonna game.
What kind of pizza?
Papa
What kind of pizza?
Johnson's.
Well, what's on the pizza?
Just probably a classic pepperoni. I'm not feeling supreme right now.
What?
Usually I get supreme, but
He wants
Okay.
simple. He wants simple and clean, you know?
exactly.
You can't always go.
Someone told me like pepperoni is out of style lately, and I couldn't believe it. Pepperoni is
Pepperoni
always
goes
in
hard.
style.
It's like the
It goes
staple.
hard. Whatever they're
Exactly.
saying is lies. You know, they just want all the pepperoni for themselves.
Yep, they're hating.
I get it.
I
It's a good
only
strat.
eat, like whack
Yeah.
special pizzas. I eat like freaking Indian pizza,
That's fire.
taco pizza.
Taco pizza's
Indian?
goated.
Tacos
I
good.
know, right? I only ever get the weird ones. I never get like normal.
Yakisoba pizza.
Yakisoba.
Poogers.
Yo, it's gross. It's gross. Don't do it.
I feel like if you're a
I'll,
meat
I'll
eater,
I'll trade you mayonnaise pizza for yakisoba
Oh,
pizzas
no.
today.
Not the mayo pizza with peas on it.
With peas, that's a new one. I've seen eggs. I've seen eggs and mayo.
That's even
I haven't
worse.
seen peas.
I do think Glitch, just to revive what we said earlier this run, but if you dip in there, pull out the strats.
I'm going
from
back in.
My 3DS Romance Dawn. I think you get that 6 as well. You know what I mean?
3DS Romance Dawn. What do you mean?
Oh, calm down with the Romance Dawn.
He was talking earlier at the end of the game. They want to replay Romance Dawn.
Oh,
I think
no, I
we
do want to
should.
get in there. I do want to get up
I'm
in
saying
the
3DS Romance Dawn. It's 6 hours. Okay, it gets there.
Is it really?
It is 100%.
Everyone here should do it.
I'll do it in like a few months. I just want to get this game like perfect.
That's
fine.
And then I'll suffer with you. I'm not doing
not
the
a bad
PSP
game.
version.
It's great. PSP.
You
don't
play the
play
3DS
that, though.
version? Yeah, don't play that. But if you straight up play the 3DS, no
It's the
joke,
same
it's a
game.
good
It's the
video.
same
No,
game.
it's not.
It's not
They're
at
not
all.
the same game at all. Not at all.
We were routing
It's
it
not even
together. I
close
was
to
on
the same
PSP.
No, but I mean it has the same name. You can't say you can't unless you just have to say Romance Dawn PSP, Romance Dawn DS.
You do.
You do.
There's
They're not the
items-
same video game.
There's items that straight up ruin the game in 3DS, like they demolish the game, and then PSP just doesn't have them, so you suffer.
I don't know. I can't watch you get soft locked again. And
PSP is a 14-hour game. 3DS is a 6-hour game.
I don't
I'm
know
not
about
joking.
that. I don't know about
It is.
that.
You know it is.
I don't know about 14 hours. Maybe like
You're
10.
just gonna game over.
Maybe. Probably.
That's the problem. The problem is you die. Okay, you can't even get past Krieg. You can, but it's evil and scummy.
Evil.
No, it's actually like hilariously broken, Dave. Like, Kuro has 2,300 health. You get to fight him with a full party of characters. And in the PSP version, you then fight Krieg, and he has 3,700 health. You fight him with Luffy alone. In the 3DS version, Kuro has 2,100 health, and Krieg has 2,600 health.
Yeah, it's not even close. It's night and day. Like, the fight takes like an hour on PSP.
You also just obtain items that don't exist, which matter a lot. Like, not only does Mariko's scarf work, but you don't have to go to a side island to obtain it. Number 2, you can get Hippo Crown, you can get Krieg's Battle Spear, which gives 25% attack. You can get like guard slippers.
They realized the game sucked and they added a bunch of shit that like actually makes it playable.
Jinbei's Clogs, Arid Talon.
So it went from
Noah?
a bad game to like a playable game. Oh, that
No,
really
it went
makes
from
me want to
playable to
enjoy
good.
it.
It's a good game. It's better than Odyssey in a lot of ways.
I think
I
so
am
too.
not happy.
I think so too. I'm dead ass.
I'm dead ass too. I'm not joking. That
Tatsu
game on
also
3DS
thinks
is good.
so. Tatsu was like, yeah,
Yes.
Romance Dawn, I kind of like it more than this, but it's just sus.
It's actually cracked. You have to try it a little bit, Dave. I'm not.
Well,
You can knock enemies into other enemies. It's got fighting game mechanics.
No, ride the train. Ride the bullet train. But
Yes.
once we're done,
I'm not telling you
gotta
not
give
to.
it a try. It's goated.
I don't know. I gotta get some stuff done in life. So when
This guy.
I'll tell you what.
adult
Let's
card.
after ASF, I will. Let's do Romance Dawn. How about that?
I won't have time after ASF. I have to do it like now, but
Boo.
I can try at some point during that time.
Freaking Dave, the guy hasn't played Grand Adventure, Romance Dawn. You
All right,
booing
let me check the
us?
attack
Come
for
on.
Chrome.
When
I
did you
believe-
tell me you were gonna play Grand Adventure? Like 4 months ago?
I said this year. I said after
Yeah,
Odyssey.
Yeah, this.
And now you're trying to say that you're gonna play Romance Dawn after Odyssey. Okay, fine. We'll play Romance Dawn. Fuck Grand Adventure.
Damn!
That's what you guys want.
Look, man, you were saying after ASF. That's not after Odyssey. Okay.
Okay.
Dude, there's only. Well, how does time? It's already an end of January. What are you guys talking about?
When is ASF? Isn't it like at
It's
least
May.
March? It's even further. How do you think that you're gonna? How is
How do you guys have
February
this much
equal
time?
May? No, I knew it was May.
I normally don't.
How do you think? But how do you think February equals May?
I'm saying I can't fit Grand Adventure and Romance Dawn in my life in 2 months.
This
That's
should have been
crazy.
year.
There's more than 2 months.
Actually, no. It shouldn't
February,
have.
March, April.
I gotta do things. Would you like to have a nice event? Would you like you're asking me to like learn? Like I don't get it. Just fuck
I
it.
just think it's funny because you said you have 2 months, but you have 3.
I don't really. I have I don't really have any time after next week. So I'm just gonna do Odyssey. If you do Romance Dawn, I'll join you. But then I'm not gonna do Grand Adventure.
This guy.
Hey, at
You're
least
just
Grand
finding
Adventure,
any way out of Grand Adventure.
Grand Adventure is like
I'm not.
40
You
minutes,
guys are
so there's that
Pick
at least. There's that.
guys
Let me
gotta
tell
pick one.
Chrome the thing. I would say Romance Dawn.
Was
Okay.
thy run poggers?
It was Poggers, lad.
Oh, well, I just asked the fucking r/DDLC modding community for better Natsuki sprites, and I'm just waiting for them to reply.
Man, just asking for free work.
Bro, I can't find them, okay?
This guy. You can pull them right out of the engine. It's just Ren'Py.
Okay, do you know how to extract files from Ren'Py? Ren'Py?
Oh my gosh!
I swear to God,
I
if you
do.
look at
It's
tutorial.
brain dead. It's so easy. Literally, just type in art dumper Ren'Py into Google.
Okay, I will. I will.
Alright.
Wait, what do I type in again?
Art dumper Ren'Py.
I streamed for a solid 7 hours for the fellas, so thanks for watching, gamers, game enjoyers. I appreciate y'all. We are rating Kyoma Budokai grinding. More anime gaming. Let's go. Have a good night. Goodbye.
Good night.
Do you want to do Metal Gear?
Not right now, after I just did a 7-hour run.
At some point in time?
Yeah, sure.
No, because apparently Romance Dawn is next.
Bro, it's fire.
Why are you hating?
It's fire.
I'm not hating. I'm
Oh.
saying you guys are pushing all these games on me, and I'm like, I'm already stressed out for time.
Don't worry about it.
All
Don't
these
don't take it.
games,
Don't take it seriously. Just one day.
I haven't even.
Just play these
Play
games.
Ultimate
Just
Ninja.
one day.
Play Ultimate Ninja.
No, don't do that. He's
Do
already
the
done
make
that.
out chart.
No, don't listen to
The,
this.
the difference between Odyssey and those two games that we mentioned is the other two are routed.
What the fuck is this? I've
I
built
forget.
some rudimentary tools with compiled Ren'Py data.
Okay, yeah, okay.
The fuck am I reading?
You can't follow it up with that.
It's just an engine. Just hold it up.
I don't understand.
Run looking good, we'll see.
What? Just learn to understand. It's just a good skill. You know how much you make memes?
Let's go.
If you can make memes because
Good
you just
luck,
understand how to pull Ren'Py images
We'll see
out,
about
you
it.
just increase your meme potential like 200-fold.
I will.
That's what I'm saying. I'm glad. You're
You
learning.
know, I'm working on this
I'm
one
starting to get
meme
scared. This is-
where
Every
you and
time-
Glitched
every time
encounter
it's
a
always this
Nintendo
level.
ninja and fucking die.
Damn, he's killing us in a meme. Hater.
Dude, that's like
We'll see what
like your middle school child does to the parents, and then they're like, "I think this guy needs therapy."
I'm sorry, his name is what?
You know, I'm actually almost done with it.
Yeah,
I really,
because it was typed out.
I just gotta do the subtitles and shit.
All right, well, I'll be looking forward to it.